All right, let's try this one more time, shall we? Shall we? Let's see. Find out if it's actually working or if it's not working. All right, so far it looks good, peoples. So far. See if it stays up or not. We send out some links and we can get this ball rolling. YouTube tried to stop us. And we said, you know what, YouTube? You can't do it. You just can't do it. Come on. And so, let's see if it stays up. We will see. We will see. Let me please. Just gonna send out some links. Not sure what the attendance would be like because YouTube, like I said, was down. So some people may not realize that it's back up and working. But we will see what it will bring us. Will it bring us good things? Will it bring us bad things? I'm sure it'll bring us some things. But yeah. So I watched The 30 Days of Taker, and I watched The Mortician, Paul Bear. It was pretty good. It covered his whole career. Towards the end, I did cry because it's your childhood when they talked about him dying and how his wife died, and when he put on all kinds of weight and he couldn't walk, and they had been trying to get him to come back like 6 months before he actually came back, and he didn't want to because of all the weight gain. He was like over 500 pounds and he couldn't walk, and they ended up working a deal out with him that, hey, Mr. Stokers, it was down, Mr. Stokers. That's why I'm so late. It's been down for like 40 minutes. Um, but yes, YouTube was down. I don't know how long it's going to stay up, but it's up right now, and we'll just have to play it by ear and see what happens. Apparently, none of the streams were working. The chats were still working in the streams, but the videos weren't. You couldn't even watch videos that were previously, hey, Lisa, that were previously put up. Um, but like I said, for some reason the chats were working in all the live streams, but not the streams themselves. So yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna stay up, but I finally made it. Yeah, and I didn't even know, Lisa, that the chats were working till I went to when I tried starting this earlier. I saw the message on the YouTube side, and StreamYards actually even put up a message saying that YouTube was not working for some users. Um, and when I went to Ken's stream to see if he was having the same problem, his chat was still going. And then Go Fish told me that the chats were working, but the videos weren't playing. So people were just hanging out in the chat to see if the video would start working again. But yeah, I tried a couple of times earlier to start this and had no luck. So I was just like, I'll just sit here and watch some old wrestling, and it might be Mr. Stokers. They may be doing an update. I know they do tend to run into problems whenever they do a update. Hey Seth, how are you? So that could be the reason, Mr. Stokers. I don't know where their servers are located. I know Florida's being hit by a couple of hurricanes, so I don't know if that maybe affected some of the servers. But yeah, more than likely, like you said, it may have just been an update that kind of screwed around with everything. And but yeah, so if you have the network, I highly suggest you go watch the Mortician, the story of Paul Bearer on the Undertaker 30 Days of the Dead Man. It was really good. Learning all about his life and his whole career, like when he first started out. And yeah, I had no idea that he actually started out with Michael P.S. Hayes. Him and Michael P.S. Hayes entered the business at the same time. I know, Gary, I've been trying to start this stream for like 40 minutes since like 8 o'clock. And it wasn't working. And so Jimmy was just like, hang tight. It should come back up. Just wait till it comes back up. So that's what I did. Woohoo, Captain. But yeah, everybody's video aspect of everything was down. Yes. Like I said, I don't know how long it's going to last, but we'll see. Budget. Nice. I'm really glad that they get to see me in all my glory. They may regret it at some point, but they at least get to see me in all my glory. But yeah. Okay, so it's not my phone. Google should let everyone know the jackasses. Yeah, and I originally found out because when I went to start the stream, I didn't notice it till the second time I went to start the stream. StreamYards had a little message at the top saying YouTube is not working for some users. So I'm like, I'll give it a shot and see. And as soon as I went to the YouTube side to open my chat, I got that message on my video part. And then I went and checked out like Ken's stream. He had the same thing. I tried playing some uploaded videos and you were getting the same thing. But yeah. But we were just saying that maybe it was an update they were doing. And maybe that's what ended up crashing all of the video aspects. I don't know if it's the kind of update that Budget was talking about. It could be. I mean, I'm not going to shut anything down. It could be that too. So how are we all doing on this fabulous Wednesday? So we officially got an egg from one of the babies tonight. And it was little like it normally is. So I think Red was just messing with me last week because they do sometimes lay 2 eggs in a day. So maybe that's what she did because it was big eggs last week. And I thought it was kind of weird because usually they lay little eggs when they start laying. And today there was one little egg in the thing. And I'm like, oh, so they are laying now? Oh. Ken's stream was playing on my mini player, so was you, but when I tap on the thumbnail, it came up an error. Yeah, all I saw was Ken's thumbnail. Um, it wasn't even playing on the mini player. Some videos were playing on the mini player. And then, like you said, when you clicked on it, you got the error. Jet Wash, hello. Jet Wash is too sexy for his skirt. Too sexy for his skirt, and he knows it. Too sexy for my house. Hello. How are you?
How you doing?
Good.
When I came up on the StreamYards, it said YouTube outages.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the message I was getting too when I was trying to start the stream. That there were YouTube outages and it was not working for all users. How was your day today?
Boring.
Boring.
I mean, I talked to a couple of people, and that was pretty much the highlight.
Yeah.
I tried to make a pizza, and it didn't freaking the crust, like the base, it didn't cook.
Oh.
Not very well.
Oh. And gummy pizza is not good.
Not too much.
No. Gary, that's what I was thinking too. Gary said you look like Gene Simmons with your tongue out like that. I think Gene Simmons might be a little bit longer, but Captain definitely got him running for his money. Listen, picking up the kids from youth ministry. All right. Yes, Fish. YouTube is behaving now. It heard that you were upset about it not being up, and it said, "Oh no, better fix it now."
Well, I have to step down and go to sleep.
Yeah.
I might.
You're more than welcome to. Thank you for popping up. And I'll probably be up for a while if you do end up stepping down. And
yeah, I might just take a nap and come back. I don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
Weird. So anyway, how was your day?
It was pretty good.
Anything exciting happen?
No, not really. We kind of just lounged around. Jimmy went out and he said he got a little bit of footage. Other than that, we kind of just stayed home, and it was very gray out. Wasn't sunny like the rest of the week has been, so kind of made you not want to go out. I mean, it was warm, but just gray.
I guess it was raining here. I didn't even notice. Is it still raining?
It was drizzling a little bit when I went to the store about 7:30. Oh.
Is it still raining?
Yeah.
It's still raining.
Yeah, here it was kind of drizzling off and on this evening. I picked up my newer car today. Very nice, Gary. Are you happy with it so far?
Gary, what kind of car did you get? If you say a PT Cruiser, I'm going to come to Florida and slap. I'm going to come to Pennsylvania and slap you. I don't know why I thought you were in Florida. I need a nap. Oh, my God. Ah.
I picked up a dinky car today, Jet Wash said. You got a car for your dinky now? You might want to make sure it's pretty close to your own car. Oh, yeah, it's freaking awesome. It's a 2018 Focus. Very nice, Gary. Very, very nice.
Couldn't you go get a P2 Cruiser?
Did you want him to get a PT Cruiser? You just threatened to beat
No,
him up.
that's a terrible car, but the Ford Focus is worse. Oh my God.
Go Fish said, Captain Jerk, no nap, not good. I got no sleep, you know. Mike Joshua, who would win fight out of you two? Are you talking about me and Captain? Most recalled vehicle in history is the Focus, Jetwash said.
The most what?
Recalled vehicle in history.
Yeah, because it's a giant pile of shit. Yeah. Yeah. That car's no bueno.
No bueno.
I mean, some people swear by him and this and that. And,
Oh, and apparently Gary thinks it's okay because it's the wife's car.
yeah. All right.
Hell no, I've owned nothing but Focus since 2000. 3 brand new and 1 used, Gary said.
Yeah, some people swear by them things.
Yep.
I'm gonna drive a car. I'm gonna drive a car, not a porta potty. The smart car literally looks like a porta potty that you ride around.
I can't stand
the Ford Focus looks like a porta potty that got knocked over that you ride around it.
Mike, I think the Civics are nice. I've never owned one, so I can only tell you what the look of them is. I don't know how well they are. Gary said my used one has 200,000 miles on it and never had a problem. Jetwash said I had a Civic DXG and that was the best little car I had. The best big car I've had was a Chrysler 300.
The Civic is the car that you feed to other cars. Kind of like Hyundais and Kias. You feed those to like real cars like Cadillacs and Chevys. I mean,
yeah, Mike, I've heard a lot of good things about Camrys. I know that they tend to, I think, be on the more expensive side. I think because they're a sought after car.
Well, they are now because they had this like massive recall on freaking Toyotas. So, the ones that actually still work right, people like them. Even with the threat of death, people still like them.
Gary said, Captain, what fucking car should we buy?
Oh, I don't like cars. I like trucks. A long time ago, one of my cousins told me I'm not a car guy. And I'm like, okay. He's like, no, you're more of a truck guy. He's like, no, I like trucks. You're more of a motorcycle guy. Wait a minute, I owned a motorcycle. I'm like, oh, please, enlighten me. What kind of guy am I? You fuckwit. Come on, you total reject and lack of intelligence, motherfucker. Go ahead, come on. I want you to continue your fucking psychoanalysis of me. Go on now. Come on.
I will be budget.
Anyway.
And Gary said, well, he don't have $30,000 for a truck. And Wolfie thinks the Civics are awesome as the Jeep. Cheap parts for them everywhere.
I don't know. I don't have any money. I don't drive. I never even had a license. A lot of people think I had it and it got taken away because I was a bad boy or something. No. Nope. I just never had one.
Jet Wash said, yeah, Jerk rides dildos, not bikes.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, pardon me.
I have an '05 Focus with 104,000 miles on it, and it runs great. 5-speed, Gary said. Yeah, I've always had luck with Fords. I know some people haven't and hate them for that, but I've been
Well,
driving
the Ford
Explorers
Focus
for.
started in Europe, and they never stopped making it over there. Here, it started the year after it started in Europe, and they just stopped making them a couple years ago. So, because the American market was just like, dude, seriously. Hell, they ran that fucking car longer than they ran the Escort. The Escort started in like, I think it ran longer than the Escort, but then again, the Escort also started in Europe.
Fish, I'll probably be on for at least till midnight or 1, I'm assuming. Especially seeing how I got a late start.
Oh,
Ford
my device needs to restart to install updates.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Ford isn't building cars anymore. Jet Wash said, Go Fish, I came back to Jimmy's. You just left. Yes, Gary did come back and said that he was very happy that we were still on. Yes.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Fords. I really don't have anything against Fords. I've just never been a big fan.
Yeah.
They're cars and trucks, whatever. That's fine. I don't like anything that they're building nowadays, to tell you to be perfectly honest. I don't think anything is worthy of my money nowadays anyway. Even if I was going to go out and like try to purchase a vehicle, I'd be like, this is what I have to choose from? What?
Yep.
What? Even in the 90s it got really disappointing. It's like, what,
All right, Fish. If you end up waking up later and I'm still on, feel free to come back up. Alexis, how are you, love?
hey Alexis. Later, fish. Go get some rest.
And Gary said no car is worth over 15,000. I feel the same way, Gary. I feel they're very expensive today.
Even if I had
Especially
enough
when,
money to go, hold on. Even if I was a millionaire and I had enough money to go buy like new cars or whatever, I wouldn't.
yeah, I've
I
never
wouldn't.
bought
I
a car.
wouldn't bother. I would have a custom car built to my specifications. And I'm not talking necessarily a muscle car. It doesn't have to be like a hot rod or a muscle car or whatever. But it has to be, like dependable. It has to be something that's going to work. You know, it's got to be something that friggin' you know fun, but still kind of practical. Get me?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I just wouldn't want to freaking count anything out. But then again, I don't like the whole thing with buying something new and it's never been driven before, especially if it's like a new model of car. Nobody's ever driven them. Like they have no dependability because it's never been driven on the road. And then you're watching a commercial of this dependable blah 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 blah. It's like, how is it dependable? Nobody's ever bought one yet. It's the brand new model. It's like the the Ford Activists or something. There's no Ford Activists, I know, but if there was a new one, it just came out. Oh, they're advertising everywhere, and it's the newest car, and it's the latest technologies and shit. Yeah, it's dependable, reliable, tough as nails. Well, how do we know these things? Nobody's ever driven one. Nobody's even bought one yet.
Hello, Joseph Kroll.
Hey, Joseph. Woo!
Yeah, Gary, I think that's why I tend to stick with my Explorers because I've been driving them for so long. I like them, and like I said, I've never had any issues with them in the past, so they've always been good for me.
Tell you this, I wouldn't be opposed to buying a lot of different types of vehicles, but I would want to buy something that was pre-owned, just for my sensibilities.
Mm-hmm.
I really wouldn't care if it was a brand new vehicle or something. I've seen people buy brand new vehicles and they get themselves into trouble with payments and things, and I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
nah.
Yeah, budget. I feel the same way. I think cars have gotten way too expensive, and especially like for me, that's part of the reason I wouldn't want a brand new car because I don't need all the bells and whistles. You know what I mean? I don't find any interest in all the glory of everything they can do nowadays. Yeah, that's usually what I do, Gary. If I buy from a dealer, I'll do the certified pre-owned.
Nah, if I was gonna buy a car, it would be something. It wouldn't be a car anyway. I would buy a truck or maybe even a van, something. But I'd buy something that was completely strip stock. You know, a heater and a horn and a couple of headlights, and that's pretty much all I need. If I want a radio, well, I'll give Crystal a pair of freaking headphones and a Walkman, and there you go. You can listen to all the music you want.
Yeah, Gary, that's what Jimmy hates about the cars today is that not everyone can open the hood and work on them. Yeah, I don't like the ones that shut down either, jet wash. I've heard that it wreaks havoc on your starter and causes all kinds of engine problems and Joseph Grohl loves Chevys. Nice budget. Very, very nice.
The more complicated they make the cars, the more problems they end up having with them.
Yep. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like when we rented that Explorer, that was the only problem I had with it was like all the bells and whistles. It was annoying.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Like it had the feature that it put you back in your own lane, or all the alarms would start going off if you got too close to the person in front of you, or
Oh no. I don't need any of that kind of fucking shit.
well, in the A Captain, sometimes you have no choice. It's automatically built in. It's part of the basic package now.
That's meant to overcompensate for people that are freaking like
Right.
texting.
And it's
That's
fucking
dumb.
annoying.
No, it's dumb.
And it's
They're doing
annoying.
that. They're doing that to freaking compensate for people's lack of attention on the
I know
road.
why they're doing it.
And
It's fucking annoying.
well, that's antithetical to freaking better sense. That goes against better judgment to make a car that compensates for bad behavior. Like making a car that freaking pretty much drives itself is just freaking pandering to the freaking, like, it's just playing into the whole drunk driving thing. When you only have to have your eyes open a few seconds for the freaking journey home. Yep, around this corner. And then you can go back to sleep. I know people that used to sleep most of the drive home. I'm not kidding.
I gotcha. I know. I know people like that too that have been fucking pulled over because they fell asleep at a stoplight because they were half asleep on their ride home anyway.
I know a guy. He passes out at the bar. This is not an exaggeration, okay? Because I've seen him do it in front of my eyes. He passes out at the bar, and then they tell him, "Hey, get up and go home." You know, they shoo him out the door. He'll pass out halfway to the door. The door's like, I don't know, maybe 10, 11 feet away from the freaking bar stool. He'll pass out halfway there. Sometimes he passes out with his hand on the door handle. He might not even get all the way through the door. He might pass out in the doorway and just stand there. He's a fixture at that place if you're not getting the point, you know. I caught him one night. He's in his truck because he parked his truck on the street, and it's only like maybe 40 or 50 feet away from the bar. He's got one foot on the ground. He's got one hand on the steering wheel. His keys are in his hand, and he's got his foot on the floor of the freaking truck. And he's just leaned forward, like real deep, like he's about to fall out. So I go over, I pick his keys fell on the ground. I pick up his keys off the ground. I put his foot in the truck, and I shut the door, and I'm like, hey, my man, you gotta wake up. Hey. I'm whistling at him. I'm yo! Nothing. So I leave his keys on the freaking seat next to him, and some of his friends from the bar freaking trying to give me a hard time. I'm like, that's my uncle. Shut up. Hey, Porter Grip, how you doing?
Porter Grip, hello.
Hey, Lisa, how you doing?
This is back.
I'm trying to stay awake. That's why I'm trying to babble at you.
Yeah,
I know, Gary. That dude, he's not a bad fella. He's actually a really decent person. He's just very, very drunk.
Yep.
Oh, poor fella. Anywho. Yeah, he's kind of ridiculous. I seen him behind a bar in his own house one Christmas Eve. And we're all over there partying, you know, just hanging out, doing the Christmas thing. And, you know, it was shot time, right? He was pouring shots. And he's got this little thing, and it's got a little bill on it. It's like it's got the shots on it. So he puts it on a freaking bar, and he's looking at us. He's just like, "Well, go ahead, everybody." And we all grab our shots, and we're about to take a shot. And he's standing there. He's got his shot in his hand on the bar, right? And he's like, just passed right out. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I've never seen that before.
Yep.
Oh man, he's funny. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Joseph.
Got hammered, drunk, my bro, and I leave the place and had to pee so bad. Ah, yeah. I seen a dude. We were driving down a freaking the highway. Me and a friend. I was in the passenger seat, and there's this guy standing behind his freaking his work truck, right? And he's so drunk, he's peeing into traffic instead of away from traffic.
Yep.
I don't think I'll ever forget that guy.
Hello, infamous one. How are you?
Infamous one, how you doing? It's just like one of those things that sticks in your mind. Like, how drunk is that guy? It's a really mild story, but it's just weird things that stick in your mind sometimes. Like, yeah. No,
Hello.
traffic's great. Traffic's great. Freaking the better the better you handle traffic, the better you can handle yourself in a crowded room. Or at a bus terminal or at a freaking the airport, things like that. Oh yeah, it's great.
Dexter Loomis is on, Joseph. I'll have to watch it tomorrow. I have it recording.
What's that?
NXT.
Dexter Loomis.
Yes.
Hey, Josie, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. There's no way I'm going to start typing in chat because I won't get it done. I won't get it done. I'll start doing it, and then I'll start babbling and floating off, and I won't even send it. So I'm not going to bother tonight.
Jet Wash, that's gross. Uh-oh, Wolfie's ignoring Lisa.
Jet wash. It takes a certain type of muscle control to be able to. You know what? You'll figure it out.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey, Melissa. How you doing? Great to see you. I'm not typing or emojiing in the chat tonight, Melissa. I apologize. Just not. I'm gonna go in a couple minutes anyway. So.
Hi, Jose. My ex-girlfriend and I would take shits together on the toilet. Jet Wash, how is that possible? That's not even possible.
Big toilets, small butts. Unless one of them's, they're sitting on each other's lap or something, you know. Yeah, I'm okay, Melissa. I'm just really tired. I'm gonna go take a nap soon, in a couple minutes. Yeah, wash. Hee. Oh, come on.
Yep, Joseph probably does it whether he's drunk or not. Just pees off the balcony.
Yeah, just don't open your mouth.
Lift the fucking seat, Doris. Okay.
Ha.
All right. If you say so. Apparently, Wolfie said hi, Lisa. Oh, yes, he did. At 9:09 p.m., he said, hiya, Lisa, sis.
Oh yeah,
So
sure.
take
Hey,
it
Hot
back.
Rod. Hot Rod, Wolfie, how you doing, guys?
How are you, Hot Rod? Oh, God, Garrett Joseph, I don't know if I want to know what you did to your girlfriend this morning. But I know you're going to tell me anyway, so just tell me. Just rip it off like a band aid.
I told you about the grapes.
I don't know.
Hey, Josie. I was talking to this guy. He told me that him and his wife used to play pranks on each. I'm gonna go after I tell this story. Him and his wife used to play pranks on each other, and he, like, she got him really, really good and humiliated him really, really bad, and it was terrible. He was just like, "Oh no, don't worry." She's like, she's apologizing to him because she felt bad. 'Cause she knew he gonna fuck her up real bad sometime. He gonna do something fucked up to her. He's like, "Don't worry, honey. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, 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 no. I'm not even gonna get you back that bad. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal." And well, their anniversary is coming up, and he's making plans. She knows that he's planning something, right? And she knows she's thinking he's gonna do something really messed up to the food. He's gonna make me barf or diarrhea or something. He's gonna do something terrible to me. I know he is. Nope. He wined her and he dined her and he 69'd her and he did everything. He did it all and he did it right. She's like, "Oh my God, I know why I married you now," and this and that. That she's like, "I love you so much." And he's just like, "Yeah," and he got her lit, and she passed out. She didn't want to because she was terrified that he's going to do something terrible to her. Well, um, he made sure that he bought some extra grapes, and when she woke up, she felt the urge to use the restroom. She ran to the bathroom and she sat down. She's like, and he could hear, "Bloop, you son of a bitch! Bloop, I'm gonna kill you! Come on, my bloop." And what he heard was the grapes that he had right in her butt. He did 10 of them, and he left them there, and she slept with them in there. And when she woke up in the morning, yeah. Oh. Anyway,
Wolfie's gonna Jedi mind chat with Gremlin, Lisa.
well, don't do that. Then she won't come up. Damn it, Wolfie. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
All right.
Thanks for having me up for a little bit.
Fine.
I'm gonna go freaking try to get a couple of Z's. Whatever.
All
Later,
right.
everybody in the chat. Later, Doris. Thanks for having me up. Later.
See you later. Wait, what did I do, Doris? Well, you blamed Wolfie for not saying hello to you. And he said I said hello to you. And then he said, don't make me Jedi mind chat with Gremlin and have him get super rowdy. Hanky in the stanky. Yep. Bye, Captain. 'Captain. 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 ' It took him 20 minutes to say hello to me. Well, at least he said hello, Lisa. That's the part that matters. He said hello. How dare you, Lisa? How could you? Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk what, Joseph? What the hell are you talking about now? That's because we were chatting, Lisa, Wolfie said. Wolfblade, pay attention to freaking chat and be responsible and wear a mask. Yeah, Wolfie. Joris, do you see what I put down about my girlfriend? Yeah, she put down that you fought in her face, Joseph, when she bent over. And I would have stuck my foot straight up your ass so you never fought again. And Gary said that Vulcan mind melt works. Yeah, Lisa. This morning his girlfriend bent over and he farted in her face. That's what he said he did to his poor girlfriend. He was ignoring you, Lisa. Everyone in chat. Everyone else in chat was more important. Oh, Porter Grip. Right, Lisa? I said I would have stuck my foot up his ass so he couldn't fart anymore. I am going to get Gremlin to put Preparation H in your mask, Lisa. Oh, no. And it was a wet fart, too. And Budget said, oh, no, he didn't. Well, apparently, Budget, he did. Porter Grip, Lisa feels loved. Lisa's very important around these here pots. Yeah, today wasn't bad, Josie. It was cloudy all day. It's been really sunny, so I can't complain. And it was still fairly nice out as far as the temperature goes. Lisa, how would you... That fart might have knocked you out, Joseph said. I don't know, Joseph. Depends on what you ate. Did you tell her that was for her not getting you dinner last night and making you eat those chicken wings? Should have been like, how's that smell? You like those chicken wings coming back out? Over an inch? Holy shit. It just started raining this evening. It's supposed to rain a good part of tomorrow, though. So. And Lisa said, Joseph, well, you better be gone when I get back up. That's all I'm saying. They get nasty. Very good, Joseph. Maybe next time she'll bring your ass dinner. Yep. Started at 4 a.m. and it's still raining. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be here tomorrow, Gary. It's supposed to get sporadic showers throughout the night tonight and then supposed to start raining early in the morning and pretty much rain all day. and it's only supposed to be in the 50s tomorrow and Friday. And I think they're calling for rain on Friday too. Gary would protect Joseph, Lisa. I don't know about that. Are you sure Gary will choose you over Lisa, Joseph? I don't know. And don't forget, Lisa also has Gremlin and Stripe. She can sick those two little hellions after Gary. That's all it would take. Since you diamond cutted me, Joseph. See, Joseph, that's what happens when you hand out all those diamond cutters. Then you look for those people for help after you diamond cutted them. That's why you gotta be careful, Joe. Be careful who you diamond cut. I did a video recording. I gotta upload it when I'm done with my stream of some of the Undertaker Mankind Hell in a Cell match. If Lisa bakes me a cheesecake and sends it here, I will protect her. Oh, Wolfie's gonna take Lisa's side if she bakes him a cheesecake. And then Gary will have Wolfie, Gremlin, and Stripe. So I don't know, Joe. I don't know if it's worth it for Gary in the long run. Oh, Wolfie's getting technical now. Has to be cherry or chocolate or no deal. And Gary will protect anyone for coconut custard pie. Joseph, yeah, that match was sweet. I tried to do the whole match, and of course YouTube blocked it. So I had to go back in and edit it, and so I tried to leave in the best parts. So I will upload that once I'm done with the stream. It's all edited and ready for upload. Joseph gonna hire APA? I don't know. They're kind of old now, Gary. Joseph, I don't know if they can keep up with Gremlin and Stripe. That is the dark side connection, Doris. Me, Gremlin, and Stripe. I don't know how APA would do, Joe. Have you seen Stripe and Gremlin in action? And then Wolfie managing them? Oh, Izzy's going to be the manager. That's even worse. How comes other channels can show WWE and not get a strike? I don't know, Gary. That's what I was saying. I don't get how other channels will show the whole match and nothing happens. I even tried to put the little disclaimer that I don't own the rights to the footage, that it's owned by WWE, and I don't know how they do it. I will have to find out. They didn't strike me, they just blocked it. Because I put it up in private first. I do that with all my videos to see if it's going to have any claims against it before I put it live. I would hire Dudley Town to protect me. They changed the aspect ratio so you can't see everything the TV shows. I've been watching old Bob Backlund matches and George Steele. Nice, nice. Oh, like Borders Jet Wash? Is that what you're saying? I've seen videos like that where they have like borders around the video. I think if you were to pause it every 3 minutes to chat, it might work. Maybe. Seth is still here. Gary Bob is from Glastonbury, Connecticut. Then it would be like music reactors. Ah. Yeah, I'll keep playing with full match videos and see. Did you know when the Road Warriors were given the tag titles in Smoky Mountain Wrestling and they were told to say they won, but they didn't? No, I did not. Did you know that Paul Bearer got the name Paul Bearer from Hawk? From the Road Warriors? He's the one that came up with it. I thought that was kind of interesting. He made it out like a joke. Very interesting, very interesting. Did you know that boys have a penis and girls have a vajayjay? No, I did not, Jet Wash. Very interesting. I will have to research that and see how boys have a penis and girls have a vajayjay. A vajayjay? LOD was a great team. Yes, they were. They were one of my favorite tag teams, Joseph. Them, APA. Gary said, nope, Mama says girls are the devil. Yep. That's right, Lisa. I felt a kindergarten cop moment coming out of you, Jet Wash. It's not a tumor. Everything is the devil to you, Mama. Yep, sometimes everything is the devil to you, Mama. It's because your mama knows everything. Mama's always right and she sees all. Do you require volunteer test subject stars? It depends on what I'm doing with those test subjects. Foosball, Gary? Foosball? Yeah, I like the original Demolition, though, Joe. My mom taught me all the best ways to jerk off. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad that your mom had that kind of input for you, Jet Wash. I see that you and your mom had a very close relationship. Because sometimes your mother feels awkward telling you certain things, especially for boys. You know. Yep. I'm sure she did. That she did enjoy your input. Yes, Joseph. And Joseph, I appreciate you trying to keep the wrestling commentary going. Jet wash. That's me. Apparently, I have epic facial expressions. Lisa should be a cook. Seth, where the fuck did that come out of? Paco, Acco, Paco. What? Really? Oh my god. I think you're all tired. Maybe y'all should go take a nap. Lisa is a cook, Jet Wash said. I'm actually really cooking right now. Chicken Alfredo and a salad. Very nice. Doris, I really think you need a panel about now. Yeah, I sent out a whole bunch of links, Porter Grip. Was it me or has YouTube been down? Yes, Daryl, YouTube was down for a while. It came back up about 8:45, 8:40ish. Wow, is that slow? I just went back to my YouTube page and Captain is still on there. YouTube must really be slow. All right, Lisa. Sounds good. All right, let me see if I can find. If I can find. If I can find. Da, 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 da. Come on. What's it, the whole damn internet that's going crazy? All right, Daryl, I just sent a link to Delissa on Facebook. I would come up on panel, but I have a great face for radio and wonderful voice for typing. That's all right, Porter Grip. I'm tired. I only got 4 hours of sleep, Gary said. Lisa sounds just like Doris when we have cyber sex. Yeah. Yeah, she does. You're right, Jetwash. Oh, Jetwash. I think Joseph's jealous. He wants to do anal. I think Joseph's jealous. He wants some love too, Jetwash. Yep. He does. He does. But yeah, that 30 Days of the Dead Man, that's exit only Joseph. I watched the Meet the Undertaker one. Okay, that's fine, Daryl. Which is like all different wrestlers saying what it was like the first time that they themselves met the Undertaker. I don't like corn in my pee hole. All right, Jet Wash. That makes sense. Oh God, Joseph. Joseph just said Jet Wash. It's the coolest. It's the coolest Jet Wash. Apparently, you might want to try it sometime. You're gonna get worms in your bum. Oh God. Oh Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. You guys crack me up. You really, really do. But yeah, and then when I was waiting for YouTube to come up, I started watching Survivor Series when the Brothers of Destruction took on the Wyatt family. You guys are just crazy. That's what's wrong, Jet Wash. You're absolutely crazy. I shouldn't be surprised. And I'm really not surprised. I just love you guys. Oh, dear God. Yeah, see what you did, Daryl? And that's exactly what it was, too. You came in and they started talking about sticking on the dinky. I'm glad you love me, Joseph. I love you guys, too. And I would not trade you guys in for the world. I fart a bold new fragrance from Apple. Hello, Sheena. Hello, Geffa. See, Joseph, you could capitalize on that shit. The fragrance from Apple. Have your girlfriend figure out hello, Wrestling Forever, how are you? Oh God, Joseph. Kai and Tai. Is that called burnt circuit board, Geffa? I prefer Rick Rautel stuff. Arrogance. Oh my God, I remember that stupid spray bottle he had. The smell of arrogance. Remember the old Rick Martel, Shawn Michaels don't hit each other in the face match? When beautiful Sherry was there, a sensational Sherry. Yeah, I think YouTube being down for that time threw a lot of people off. Like Nora didn't even know it was up. I sent him the link and he sends me the message from YouTube saying that it was down. I'm like, it's up now, Nora. Good match, very funny. Sherry kept fading. Yep, she would fades every time one of them went to hit the other in the face. Oh no, Doris, it would be rotten. I don't know, Joe. You do an awful lot of fighting. You might want to try at least. Just try. You know, they have some sense out there that you're like, what the F were these people thinking? Who would buy this shit? and there's always someone that buys it, Joe. Always someone that buys it. You could call it the scent of Joseph. Because then that sounds mysterious. They don't know what Joseph it's from. Daryl, don't light a match on Joseph. Gary, did you ever find your rookie Henderson Ricky card? Joseph would like to know. Our catcher used to fight on the ump. I don't know if that's too good, though, because the ump kind of... He can really fuck with your team. You know, if you get the ump against you. Right, Gaffa? See, Joe? One person's shit is another person's fragrance. WWE Attitude Cologne? Yes, I remember that. Uh-oh, Gary. You haven't found the card yet? It's got to be there somewhere, though, right? Hopefully. But yeah, Joe, I think it might even be worth you to at least try. Yeah, Gary. Because like I said, the ump is the last person that you want against you. That's like completely steamrolling the ref in the football game. You piss that guy off once or twice and you're going to lose no matter what. Joseph, my baby chickens have finally started laying. I know I said I thought they were laying last week, but I think Red was messing with me. Because today I got a little itty bitty egg. A concern I have, it seems umps dislike being called out on bad calls. Yeah, wrestling forever. But if you think about it, a lot of people have that issue. Like, do you like somebody saying, hey, you did a really shitty job on this? Doris, I'll make a bottle of it, of a fart on the handle kids' hands of smells after. What, Joe? What? I'll make a bottle of it, have a fart on the handle kids' hands of smells after. We had a kid once turned around and said to the ump, what the fuck you looking at? Out of babes' mouths, or out of the mouth of babes. Doris, that is good. I have chickens as well. They lay a good amount of eggs. Good advice is give lots of care. Yeah, my chickens do very well with me. Yeah, we've had chickens for a few years now. I like my chickens. I like my chickens. The ones that just started laying, we got like summertime. Gary Scandal, very funny. I bet he was ejected and suspended. Seth is still here. Do the chickens dance for them? I don't know, Gary. You could probably get them to dance if you tried hard enough. I seen a kid turn around and kick the ump in the nuts for being called out. You know, it was funny in the Meet the Undertaker. So they were talking to Bray Wyatt, and he was talking about the first time that he had met the Undertaker. He was a little kid, and he was with his brother, and the Undertaker came from the ring, and came out back and did his eye roll thing. And he scared the shit out of Bo, the brother. So the brother kicked him in the shin and ran away. And Bray Wyatt was like, fast forward 15 years, I'm there with my brother again. He says, The Undertaker walked up to us and said, all right, now, which one of you little two assholes kicked me in the shin that day? Okay, I got you, Gary. Hey, Cash, what's up? Hey, Trap House. Shout out to all the single dads in the chat. Gaffa's channel, hello, handsome. Oh, Lisa's here, I better scoop. Gaffa said. But yeah, I thought that was a cute story that Bray Wyatt told. And it's like, if you think about it, it's got to be weird when you're a little kid and you're seeing them all and then you're wrestling with them. Yeah, Joe, I think Mandy Rose might have got hurt. I haven't heard anything official yet, but that was a rumor I heard. Joseph Gruhl, Cash, and Gaffa. One time I was driving and I saw your father teach him how to play baseball. The kid hit the ball and hit his father in the nuts. Mandy Rhodes fart Seth. It's Rose, Joseph. Rose, not Rhodes. His son. Teach his son how to play baseball. I'm sure that's happened a lot with kids that have never really hit the ball. I mean, because you think about it, when you first start hitting the ball with the baseball bat, you really have no control. That's what I'm wondering, Wrestling Forever. Because the rumor is that it was Nia Jax that hurt her. And this will be like the third or fourth person that Nia has hurt. Especially going into Survivor Series. If Mandy Rose can't be on Survivor Series, she's part of the women's team. So now they're going to have to replace her if she's that hurt. So that's going to affect a pay-per-view. So that's I could see something coming out of that. I mean, if you think about it, she's hurt that little girl there. She hurt her twice, didn't she? She hurt Nikki. Gaffa's channel, you don't have to leave. I'll go with my head down. Nobody has to leave, people. It's all love. If it is Jack, she will most likely be let go Wrestling Forever. She has already been suspended and retrained. I know you're joking. Lisa, don't leave. You are always welcome. See, Lisa, now you're upsetting people. Damn you and your jokes. They're only playing Wrestling Forever. No one is leaving. Yeah, Gary said. Yeah. Did I hear this right? Vince putting Hardy Boys in the Hall of Fame. I've not heard anything about that, Joe. It's kind of early yet anyway, because they have to do this year's Hall of Fame at WrestleMania next year because they didn't do it this year. So it's going to be at least, unless they do a double Hall of Fame. But I don't see that happening. So I think it's too early to even guesstimate. I think right now it's all just rumors. But my Gaffer started it. Yeah, I know, Gaffer. He did. He started it. The night is young. I'm so old. And the fact that you got 4 hours sleep, Gary, has nothing to do with it. But if you need to leave, Gary, go right ahead. Get some sleep. Hopefully, sleep does not elude you. No, not your. No, you're not, Brother Gary. Wolfblade, if so, I hope she doesn't go viral like Ronda Rousey about release. I saw it on Google, Doris. And if it's on Google, it's got to be true, right, Joseph? I'm staying not ready for bed yet. Yeah, I'm sure there's talk of it, but like I said, they didn't do Hall of Fame this year. They said they would do it in WrestleMania 2021. So unless they do a double Hall of Fame, that pushes next year's Hall of Fame out. They have to induct the 10 people from this year. And unless they induct more than 10, Joseph Grohl, Sasha Banks. Sasha Banks broke the curse, Joe. She defended her title. I gotta be 3/4 whacked out to sleep. Ah. But yeah, Joe, I mean, I could see it, but I'm just saying it's still kind of early. Could just be in the talks right now. They could just be talking about people that were nominated. Doesn't mean they're going to be inducted. They could just be talking about it. Because if you think about it, they really haven't inducted very many active wrestlers. They usually wait for them to retire. Seth, it's boss time. Gary's taking 2 sleeping pills and a muscle relaxer. You better be careful, Gary. It's boss time. But yeah, I think it would be good. They do need to be inducted because they are one of the best Attitude Era tag teams. The Hardy Boys are. So they should be inducted at some point. Gaff is back. What did he miss? Not a whole heck of a lot. We're talking about Joseph hearing that the Hardy Boys were going to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. Other than that, talking about Jarrett should wrestling forever. Gary, right under the bus. You throw Joseph right under the bus. I always knew you were my tattletale. Breathe deep, Gary. Savor the flavor. Yep. Someday that scent is going to be worth millions. And Joseph, Gaffer, and I want 25% apiece. Because for a founder's fee. That's because he gave me a diamond cutter. Be lucky he didn't give you a tombstone pile driver, Gary. You would have been like right there. There would have been no escaping it. Gaffa, I breeded 6. That's good enough. There's also rumors that something might happen with The Undertaker at Survivor Series. I truly expected WrestleMania to be his last showing. Not this past WrestleMania, but this one coming up. Because he was known for WrestleMania. He did make his debut in Survivor Series, though, so. Yeah, but also, I heard that some of the hints that The Fiend has been putting out is about The Undertaker. And someone was saying that, he is going to be there, Joe. They're saying it's his final farewell at Survivor Series. Yeah, Savio Vega is going to be in attendance because him and Undertaker were very good friends. But I heard that The Fiend has been giving subtle hints, and that there was a rumor that he could possibly attack The Undertaker at Survivor Series. Can someone tell me that rumors about Roman on The Rock fighting each other, when, where, and what time is it going to happen? It's not going to happen till WrestleMania, Lisa. The Rock hasn't even come back yet. The rumor is that The Rock will be coming back in the month of December to start that feud, and then their match will be at WrestleMania. Oh, Gary, Joseph loves you. He loves you. Maybe also have a special appearance by Kane. I'm sure. The Rock is too busy cooking. Well, good Lord, why punish us like this? We did. What did we do so wrong? Right, Gary? Yep. Someone is about to get a bullet in the ass, fucking neighbors. Gary, don't threaten people on YouTube. That's motive, man. They could change it to premeditated. It sucks that fans probably won't be able to attend next year's WrestleMania either. Yeah. We can just hope that maybe by then they'll be able to at least have a small crowd. You voted Biden, Lisa. Biden, for Christ's sakes. Fugum. Well, I would love to smell what The Rock is cooking. Just saying. I bet you would, Lisa. Well, I will hold a huge party on my block with a 250-inch projection. Come to me with your WrestleMania party. WrestleMania will live on. Tell it, Gaffa. Gaffa's channel, I didn't vote for him. I couldn't get out to vote. I was freaking quarantined. Yeah, Doris, Lisa would love to smell what The Rock is cooking up close and personal like. I bet she would, Gaffa. WrestleMania will live on, I meant, Cash said. Yes, WrestleMania will live on. And you know we're all still going to watch it, no matter what. But you would have, Lisa. Just briefly, it's not over. The Trump versus Biden conflict will heat up again. Gaffa on a roll. And Gaffa said no. Lisa said, Gaffa, nope, I wouldn't have. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yes, WrestleMania will live on. And we'll all still watch it, no matter what. Maybe they'll do more matches in that Cinetron thingy that they did the Undertaker AJ match this year. That would be cool. I've had enough. I'll be back. Fuck these neighbors. Uh-oh. All right, Gary. Just be careful. Tell them that you're medicated. I voted Lisa. Yeah, Joe, Lisa was in quarantine. Because she was sick. Bye-bye. Me too, Joseph. Speaking of Hall of Fame, Biggie Smalls was inducted into the Hall of Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. How the fuck does Biggie Smalls get inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? Can you tell me that? Ooh, Gaffa. Don't get me wrong, I liked Biggie Smalls, but it's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Woo, Gaffa. Joseph, do you not see anything wrong with Gaffa's comment? Do you not, Joseph? Should that be Rock's next movie? An ex-wrestler who now runs a restaurant. He knew his dining in the rundown. Gaffa's channel, that explains why we are in the crap we are in right now. That's my point, Lisa. Everyone, please remember to be responsible and wear a mask. Gaffa's channel, Ron Jeremy. I don't even know. I just don't know. Oh, you voted Lisa in filthy depthia, even if you didn't know. Probably. Daryl. Yeah, you dummy. Lisa always wearing masks has kept me safe. Joseph, do you see the reason? What is wrong with Gaffer's comment, Joseph? Two TVs, no, I didn't vote for it. I wrote it in the ballots, laughing my ass off. Yes, I do. All right. What is wrong with Gaffer's comment, Joseph? All our neighbors in the graveyard, backyard voted damn here. Or voted them here. Where I live, no one has been wearing masks, period. And we ain't had shit going on. Not even the store employees wear masks. If Gaffer wants to vote, let the man vote. If you're not down with that, you get a diamond cutter. Yes, Gaffer, Joseph. Gaffer doesn't live in the United States. He should not be voting in the United States. Let him vote. Oh, Joseph. Especially when freaking 80% of Americans didn't even vote. Going to the store to vote and get chocolate milk. Let him vote. Oh, God. Let him vote. Let him vote. All right, we'll let Gaffer vote. I can vote, it just won't mean shit is all. Joseph, vote your role. That's right, Joseph. What wrestling said, vote your role. You are lucky you're not on panel with me right now. I would do what I kept doing to Jimmy last night. Koi? Vote. 20% of the dead people voted. Yes, 20% of the dead people voted, and 80% of the alive people did not vote. Hello.
I vote Lisa for president.
Lisa ill fart. All right, Joe. Just wait. Wait till Lisa comes up off panel. She's gonna boot your ass.
Lisa for president. I'm sure she will make anal bleaching compulsory.
I bet she will. It'll be a rule across the land. That's a fucking miracle when dead people vote. Not really, Gary. All you got to do is let the Democrats take control, and then it's not a miracle. Yes. So, how was your day today, Fluffy?
Yeah, it's not too bad. I haven't started work yet. I'm just sitting out the front going, damn, it's only Thursday.
Yeah. I keep forgetting you're so far ahead of us. I was going to say, today's Wednesday, Gaffer.
No, it's not here.
Yeah, Joe, that was pretty funny. Lisa kept moving Jimmy, and a few times he didn't know, so you could see him over there talking away. Yeah, today was pretty good here. Wasn't very sunny, but It was still nice out. Started raining this evening. Doris, I felt the same when I visited China many years ago. Lisa, ill fart smell will travel to your side of the woods.
I think that's meant to be a whole fart.
I think so. I'm telling you, Joe, I think me and Gaff are right. Bottle that shit up.
Yeah, essence of a crazy man.
Yep.
So I have worked out how to do StreamYards and YouTube on a phone.
Nice. Very,
You
very
can
nice.
do
Oh, yeah, because you said you're in your car, huh?
Yeah, you can do split screen.
Ah, very cool.
Even though you're really, really itty bitty tiny.
Daryl, the only problem is I don't think they have Powerball there. So if only we could get Gaffer to give us the Powerball numbers, I think we would all be rich.
We have Powerball here, but it's our own Powerball. It's not your Powerball. Ours gets drawn on the East Coast.
Oh, what? Last night, Joe?
You weren't live last night, were you?
No, Jimmy was.
No, but you were on panel.
Yes, I was on his panel.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And Lisa kept muting him.
On Zoom.
On Zoom. Yep.
Well, paybacks are a bitch, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it was quite hysterical.
Did he leave?
No.
He usually goes, I've had enough and leaves. Jimmy, you can't, mate. It's your stream.
Hello, Christina. Yeah, Fluffy, they don't even get our sports there. So he can't even give us the scores of big games.
Yes, Joseph, we have elected you president. You are president-elect.
Oh, dear God. We'd probably be better off than the one that did get elected. No offense, Joe.
All I can say is if he does succeed in being president, and good luck to you people.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We will need it.
I hope he stays on his medication.
Right? He won't last long anyway because the Democrats will come out and say that he's not mentally capable of running the country, and Harris
impeach him. Yeah, they'll get him out. That's the stupid thing about it. I don't know why they went out of their way to push and push and push.
That's what I
to
said.
Get Trump out, only to know damn well that he ain't going to be in there long because nobody's going to keep him going. He's an idiot. He's a nutter.
Yep. Doris, actually, he could Google them from their end. Yeah, but Wrestling Forever, the game wouldn't have happened yet. Hi to ATVs in our life. What do you want, Thomas? Oh, did you see him go by? He just went by. Sometimes he cheats and walks that way, so that way he's not on camera. Christina sleepy too. I think it's the day. Everybody's sleepy.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm sleepy. tried to have a nap, but just couldn't seem to rest long enough to go to sleep.
Yep.
And ours is the same. We've got overcast and rain and cold, and temperature's not too bad, but it's just, one of those days.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it was here. Like the temperature wasn't bad, but it was kind of breezy and gray. Like you just didn't feel like doing anything.
That's right. And you could have dozed off sitting on the porch listening to the birds sing.
Yeah, Christina. I saw you guys getting hit with hurricane or about to get hit with hurricanes too. I love sleeping in the rain, Daryl. If it's warm enough, I love opening my window when it's raining and just listening to the rain.
Yeah, well, 2 nights ago, we had a massive thunderstorm, lots of lightning, and it come over the city. And I was at work. I couldn't even film it to put it up on YouTube so everyone could see what it was all about. But it was a really, really massive lightning show. This is like the tail end of what it was.
No, Christina, I did not hear that. Gaffer, did you hear they're closing down Hangouts?
Yes, they are definitely closing down Hangouts. They've been saying they're closing down Hangouts for the last 18 months. And stopping you from streaming on it was the first stage, and by the end of the year, Hangouts will no longer allow you to do video calls. And I have a feeling that you won't even be able to chat to each other. Lisa and I have been talking about it, and we're going to look at an alternative to using Hangouts just for sending messages.
Yeah.
At the moment, we're going to look into doing a couple and see what works best and see how well it works before the end of the year.
Yeah. I mean, one alternative is find people that you have on Hangouts on Facebook. You can still...
Yeah, but a lot of people I know on Hangouts don't have Facebook. And they don't have Twitter. They've just got Hangouts.
Yeah, Captain Jerk doesn't have any of that stuff.
Ken doesn't have any of it.
So
there's a few people. So I'm considering WhatsApp. That's a reasonably good texting app to keep people in touch, but I haven't tried it, so I'm going to have to look into it and see what it's all about. But yeah, it'd be nice if StreamYard started a messaging app, but they don't.
Yeah.
So it's going to really piss Jimmy off because he relies on Hangouts a lot.
Yeah.
I don't think Jimmy does Facebook much either.
He does it. He doesn't like using it as one of his platforms though, because it's not under his channel name; it's under his real name. Yeah. So that's why he prefers people to look him up on Twitter or Instagram.
Yeah, but even then, he only has Twitter to communicate with people. He doesn't actually follow Twitter or do anything on Twitter.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't follow Twitter. He doesn't follow Instagram. He literally just uses it to hook up with people to send them links.
Yeah, well, Christina, you're in the wrong place for lovely smells. Joseph's been farting and it hasn't been a lovely smell all day.
Yeah. And Christina said, yes, but WhatsApp people will have your phone number then. The WhatsApp.
Yeah, I know. Most of the people that I still talk to on Hangouts have got my phone number anyway. Most, not all.
I mean, and I'm sure if you have someone's Facebook or something like that, you could find out more information from them. About them, I should say. From like their friends list, and because as soon as you friend someone, a lot of times you have access to their friends list. Not all the time. You can make your friends list private, but
yeah, I know. But a lot of people started Facebook back in the day when they weren't so worried about security, and they put everything on Facebook.
Yep. Yeah, like I know, like my nieces will put their phone numbers in their Facebook blogs, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
and then when they get a little bit more wise to what's seriously, and then they start editing their information and cutting back on what's seen public. The problem is it's already out there,
Right.
and it can be tracked down and can be found.
Yep.
I found a lot of information about people because they've used Facebook.
Yep. Yep. I've actually backed out a lot of using Facebook. I go on like maybe once a day, maybe twice a day, just to see what people are up to, and then I get off.
I only go on Facebook now when people tell me, "Oh, hold on, I sent you something on Facebook," and I say, "Really? Why'd you do that? Now I've got to go on Facebook." I still play with Twitter because it is a good messaging app. But I don't think you can do video on Twitter.
I think you can upload on Twitter. I know Tony does.
Yeah, but I don't think you can do video chat on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you can do that.
I know you can do it on Facebook. But as I said, not everyone's got Facebook, and Facebook's not a secure place. So we just have to find something that will allow people to have lists of people that can contact. They can contact to drop links, because that's the only reason most people have Hangouts these days.
Yep, that's really, I mean, like, Fish will send me a message every day, but as far as me, that's really all I use Hangouts for, is to send people links that I don't necessarily have on another platform.
And the problem with Hangouts dropping out is all of a sudden people have now got to find another platform in order to keep in touch with the people that they message.
Yep. Yep. Which, like we said, it will be most difficult for people like Captain and Ken who don't have any other platform.
Yeah. Well, they might just have to bite the bullet and start like a Twitter account and just ignore what goes on Twitter and just use it to message people.
Yep.
Because I turn all my notifications off now. I don't bother with any of them.
I don't
know something, I'll go and have a look myself.
Yep. Like I have it's like a little notification button on Facebook, but it doesn't set off my phone or anything. It's just, it'll highlight when I go up there, when I go on Facebook, to tell me like any, kind of like the bell on YouTube. But I know a lot of some people have it where every time they get a notification, it goes off on their phone too. Like a text message or something like that. That would drive me insane.
Question is though, Christine, you see, the good thing about WhatsApp is it's got an application for Windows as well. So people who only use computers and hardly ever do anything on their phone can still message their friends with it. Because that's at the moment, if you look at what Lisa does with Hangout, she talks to all her friends on Hangout and Facebook. She does have Twitter, but she doesn't use it that much.
Yep.
So she needs an alternative where she can video text people and everything else. Skype is too power hungry, but Hangouts was just fine. WhatsApp is available on both of them, mobile and Android and iPhone, as well as on Windows. I just haven't found anything that does all of them.
All right. Good night, Joseph. Good night, Daryl. Have a good night, guys.
All right, Joseph. All right, ATVs.
But yeah, like you said, people have a little bit of time to find it before Hangouts ends.
It's good that Hangouts have been giving notifications that you won't be able to put calls out on Hangouts.
Yeah.
So that people have got a bit of time to start looking. But nobody has gone out of their way to fulfill what Hangouts have always done. StreamYards did the streaming bit quite well, and Zoom took a little bit of it, but nobody did the same thing. Like Hangouts was a full messaging app that did all of the videos, texting, and all that kind of stuff. So people were able to do it on all platforms.
Yeah.
But yeah, soon even the app on your phone won't be able to be used.
Yeah. All right, Gary. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Thank you for coming.
Night, Gary.
Yeah, I think it'll take some doing, but like you said, I'm sure with some research, people will find what's better. And
The problem is most people want someone to have tried it and talk them into trying it themselves. They don't want to try it unless it's already been proven.
Yep.
Nearly 2 hours, Doris. Even with YouTube was down for some of it.
Yep. Yep. I know I kept trying to start it when YouTube was down. And I think Ken just stayed on there and waited for it to come back up.
Ken was sitting there for ages waiting for Ken to do his live. So there's already, like I said, there's only 15 minutes left to go, blah, blah. But then when it got to about 20 minutes time, like there's only like 10 minutes left to go for him to start, YouTube kicked him off.
Yep.
But I think he was still trying to do StreamYards and just kept doing StreamYards until YouTube said, oh, yeah, by the way.
All right.
After a while, I just refreshed it and he was there.
Yeah, I just put on a old wrestling pay-per-view. I kept my StreamYards up and I just kept YouTube up to see when it would, like I waited a little bit and then refreshed and everything was running. So
I'm not 100% sure what Google was trying to do, whether they're coming up with something completely new, but they're doing everything they could to shove YouTube users and content creators up the arse as far as I can see. Apparently, though, YouTube's got more than one messaging type app. I don't know what the others are at the moment. I'll have to look into it, but Hangouts is one they just didn't want to continue with.
Which is odd because that's going to be the most popular.
Well, yeah, it's still going. It's just it's gone to the corporate side of things, and they don't require some of the things that we were using it for, so they got rid of it. Weird.
Yes. Very weird.
Very Google. They spin me out, they do. Soon you'll start hearing Google, oh, we don't want our search engine anymore because we don't see any reason to have a search engine and blah, blah. So by the end of 2023, we're going to wipe out our search and everyone's going to go, so what was the whole point of Google again?
Right. It is weird how, like, they come up with certain things and they invest all this time and money into improving it.
Yeah, but then it's really weird. They come up with spend all the time and money, and it's successful. It actually gets used. A lot of people started using it, and then they go, we're just not interested anymore. We'd like to get rid of that. And we go, what? It's not the first thing they've done it to either.
Right. Yeah.
It's like Gmail was totally different when they first brought it out.
Yep.
And now all the people, and then they started developing Google Plus and all this stuff where you'd have your Gmail and so on. And then they just started pulling it back out again and going, yeah, people weren't as interested. We was like, what? Hold on. A few million people wasn't enough. You wanted like 60 billion people or something before you were happy that it was successful.
Yep.
All right, Doris, I got to go to work.
All right, Fluffy. Have a good night at work.
If I wanted a good night at work, I'd turn around and go home. Right. Catch you later.
All right, bye.
Night, everyone. Love yous. Bye.
You too.
Come on, close down.
I'm like, is he stuck? But yeah, so when I'm done with the stream, I will upload the video that I have if YouTube is still up. Like I said, it's a edited version of the Undertaker Mankind Hell in a Cell match. And I did try to get the best parts in it. Fluffy. Wrestling Forever is still here. Cash is still here. When are you going to add more stuff to your OnlyFans? My OnlyFans. I actually had an issue with my editing software, which is why I did not do a SmackDown video this week. But I think I got it fixed. So I will hopefully be putting up more videos. A lot of people wanted me to see if I could do a full match, like an old match. And I originally tried to do that with the Mankind Undertaker match. And like I said, when I put up the full match, YouTube blocked it. Some people gave me some ideas tonight to do. Oh, I'm sure he was freaked out Wrestling Forever because he did come down. If you remember, I forgot that he came down to the ring until I rewatched the match today. But yeah, he does come down to the ring when Mankind goes off the cage. And then he comes down again when he goes through the cage. But yeah, Cash, so hopefully I'll be getting some more videos up. I'm not working for the next till November 30th because my school is closed for 2 weeks and then we're closed for the week of Thanksgiving because of the holiday. So I will have plenty of time to do some videos. I might even do like a random live here or there. We will see. But yeah. I want to do more Undertaker stuff, seeing how he is supposedly going to retire. And he is my favorite, so try and do some more of his classic matches. And like I said, I'll play with it, like with some of the suggestions I got here tonight to see if I can show the whole match without having to do cuts in it. We will see. I played with commentating during the match. Sometimes that can be hard, though. Like keeping up with making sure your talking is going with the action. I've been watching some old ECW. I keep thinking how Paul Heyman got his stuff through athletic authorities and censors. Yep. And that's why I think that's why when ECW first came out, all it was pay-per-views and live shows. They couldn't, no network would carry them. If you remember, they weren't on, like when they first started, they were so extreme and so bloody and gory that no TV network would carry their stuff. So they had to be on just pay-per-views and live shows. But yeah, and I know a lot of the footage, if you try and find it from ECW, you can't find it. The more like bloody stuff that is in what people refer to as the never show footage vault in WWE. Because apparently they do have a room that label sits on. I remember Impact was weekly pay-per-view, but they weren't hardcore. I wonder why networks would not touch them. I think because it took Impact so long to get ratings and a fan base. Because I know even today they have a hard time keeping a network because their ratings aren't that good. I mean, and if you remember, there was a time where TNA was having a hard time paying their wrestlers because they were spending so much money on the shows and keeping the networks, and that they couldn't pay their wrestlers. So they couldn't keep wrestlers. But yeah, I know it's almost like every year or every other year they end up being dropped by whatever network they're on because their ratings never pass a certain point. And I know that I don't remember his name, but he was in the Smashing Pumpkins. He tried buying TNA. And even he ended up backing out because they wouldn't work with him. And now he owns NWA. Hi, Bubbies. I guess it's a repeat of history because ECW had a hard time paying wrestlers and they left. Exactly. Like when you're small like that, I mean, if you think about it, when you're a small wrestling promotion, you use all your money that you get for shows just to get the next venue. And then it's like, how do you pay your talent? I mean, and I know that the wrestlers that did stay with ECW, part of the reason they stayed was because they saw Paul's idea and they thought it could take off. Like Sabu and Tommy Dreamer, and like they could see it, but it was hard getting non-wrestling people to see it. I mean, if you think about it, when you were a kid, that's what you liked. You liked seeing the blood and seeing them beat the shit out of each other, but it's not exactly a society type of thing where not everyone likes to see that. Parents don't like their kids watching it, and really, bubbies. Really, to bubbies. But yeah, I mean, and I can see it. Like, it's got to be hard to ban that money, especially to get those, like with WCW. That's how WCW was able to get a lot of the big name wrestlers they had. They had Ted Turner, who had millions of dollars and was willing to basically give his wallet to Eric Bischoff and say, do what you got to do. So Eric Bischoff was able to offer WWF wrestlers 3 times what they were making with WWF. And that's what got those wrestlers to leave Vince. It was an easier travel schedule. It was 3 times the money. They got more say in their storylines. Because that's why so many of them had an issue with Hogan. Because when Hogan went there, he had full say in his total character. And he had total say in his storylines and would only wrestle who he wanted to wrestle. And a lot of the people that had been with WCW had issues with that because he was also making a lot more money than they were. Like the Lex Lugers and the Stings and... Right, exactly. Like, and that's what Vince had to do to get people to stay, was give them guaranteed contracts instead of year by year. And if you don't, like, if you're not the top, I'm going to cut you type of thing. I mean, because that's what he was doing for a while. He was, if you couldn't retain that top spot and be a fan favorite, then he would either put you on the back burner and you didn't work, and at one point in time, the only time they got paid was when they actually wrestled. Right. Yeah. And I mean, if you remember when Nash first went into TNA after WCW went down, he made that part of his gimmick, that it was all about the money for him. And I think a lot of that was true. Like, I think he made it part of his gimmick, but in the long run, I think it was true. That for him, it was all about the money, and he was going to make more money than anyone else. I mean, and if you think about it, in some ways, Vince did the same thing with Brock Lesnar. Vince let Brock Lesnar pick out his own schedule and say, I'm only going to wrestle 4 times a year, and these are the times I'm going to wrestle, and you're going to pay me $50,000 every time, or $1 million every time I wrestle. And Vince said yes. And that's why a lot of the wrestlers in WWE had an issue when Brock Lesnar came back, was because he didn't have to show up on weekly TV shows or even monthly, and he was champion. I think that was part of his contract too. Right. Like, he kicked WWF to the curb and went straight for the NFL soon as they called him. And then when he couldn't hack it, he went crawling back to WWF, and they took him back. And then he left again to go to MMA. And then he went crawling back again. And every single time, Vince took him back. And in my eyes, it's like he got a cushier contract every single time he went back. I mean, that's just my opinion. I don't know all the details for the contracts that he signed, but I've heard rumors of things that were in his contract that he signed. But yep. I mean, and that's why I kind of just hope that as much as I like sometimes watching Brock wrestle, I don't want to see the title on Brock. He doesn't wrestle enough to be champion. I think it's a slap in the face to all the wrestlers that are there day in, day out that don't get the titles because they're not good enough or they're not top notch. And then you bring in a part timer and you give him the title when you know he's only going to show up at your 4 biggest pay per views and that's it. But yeah, I mean, I can't say much. I'm not involved in the whole thing, but I just think it's weird how the wrestling hierarchy goes. And guys that stay with the company forever never get the push. But yet you have other guys that will get pushed right to the top as soon as they come in. Like, I think it's sad that like some of the wrestlers that we've been watching for years are still considered like B-rated wrestlers and not top show guys when they have their own fanship. And it's like some people will say, well, they didn't carry it. And it's like, well, how many chances were they given? Like, or was it that they pissed Vince off and Vince said, go screw yourself, I'm never giving you a shot? Like, it's funny, like, I feel like Braun Strowman, for example. Braun Strowman, they were pushing him. They put the title on him for, what, a month? And now he's back to basically being a jobber for other wrestlers. Exactly, like Dolph Ziggler. Dolph Ziggler's been with WWE, I think, for like 20 years. And he's had the title once. Daniel Bryan's been with the company, I think he came in like 2005, 2006. And he's had the title twice. But you don't see them every single night. Like Dolph Ziggler, I think he's a good wrestler. I think he's talented. But they've never really given him a push. I mean, maybe he's an arrogant jackass, but sometimes I know in my job I got to deal with arrogant jackasses every day, but they don't, like, they're not told you can't work because you're an arrogant jackass. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that should be held against them because, like, Dolph Ziggler has his own fans. There's people that absolutely love Dolph Ziggler. And Daniel Bryan. Daniel Bryan has millions of fans. I mean, and like Daniel Bryan, yeah, he's been hurt majorly. Maybe that's why he's not a top wrestler. But like with Dolph Ziggler, as far as I know, Dolph Ziggler's never majorly been hurt throughout his whole career. Or like The Miz. The Miz has never majorly been hurt in his whole career. And he's only held the title once. I guess an exception was JBL. Right, because JBL was an asshole. JBL treat people backstage. He was a bully. Every single person that he's ever worked with would tell you that he's a bully backstage, or he was a bully backstage, and thought that he was better than everybody else. But they still gave him a push. Look how long he was champion. Right. Like, I just think it's weird that, like, wrestlers like that never really get to keep that long run. Right. Like, and now he's not, like, he hasn't held any type of title in a long time. Yari had, I think he had the Intercontinental title for a little bit, but so how did he drop the ball though? Like, I mean, I just feel like there's guys that I think that absolutely suck that they keep putting the fucking belt on. And the guy fucking sucks and can't. Maybe. You could be right. Yeah. I mean, part of what bothers me about them is they started out pushing them. I mean, and maybe like Cash said, maybe they fucked up somehow in the back. I mean, but then why bring them up anyway? Why bring them up to the main roster just to push them to the back? Why not keep them on NXT and have them be top NXT guys? Joe, I don't. I know Cat. I know Finn is back on NXT. I'm trying to think, Joe. Yeah, I think William Regal makes a great um, NXT general manager, and I think he's great knowledge for um, the guys coming up in NXT. Yeah, ever since Balor first got hurt, yeah, he seems to be hurt a lot. I mean, I just think it's sad that you have guys on NXT. Hey, Nora, that yeah, fucking Bill DeMott was a fucking bully. I know Bill DeMott was a trainer, but he was a fucking bully. Then why isn't he there anymore? He's not there because he was a fucking bully and he was intentionally hurting people. That's why he's not there anymore. I get getting hurt but I think when you're picking particular people and intentionally, repeatedly hurting them, that's different than I got hurt because I did a move wrong, or I got hurt because the person that, you know what I mean? When it's another wrestler learning. All right, well, we can agree to disagree, but in my opinion, Bill DeMott, his position ended up going to his head, and because I've just watched some interviews with him and about him, and hello, Nora.
Hello, Doris. How you doing?
I'm good.
You're all alone tonight.
I am. Captain came up for a little bit, and then he went to take a nap. Gaffer came up for a little bit, but he had to go to work. Lisa's getting the kids ready for bed, and then she was going to come up. I think a lot of people there were quite a few people in here earlier. I think a lot of people with YouTube being down, I think some people may not know that YouTube's up.
Yep. Yeah, I got your link earlier. Like, I better warn you about the stream.
Yeah, Cass, that's what I'm saying. Like back in the day, he was one of the top trainers. But I think over time, I don't know if he didn't like what he was doing or what, but from what I've heard, there were guys that he was training and actually intentionally, severely hurting people.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Nora. I mean, hello, Lisa.
Nora, I'm you now, okay?
Okay, well, I can drop down then. Lisa's here. The beautiful Lisa's here.
You better not.
I'll behave.
You better stay right there.
But Cash, that's different. You're not training them. Like when you're a kid and you're depending on this guy to show you the right way to do it, and he's intentionally trying to hurt you, then that's on you. If you did something and you ended a kid's fucking career during training because someone told you you're a fucking asshole.
Hey, Cash. Hey, Jet Wash. Hey, Wrestling Forever.
Hi. How are you, Mark?
He's doing dishes. He's good. I fed him. I watered him. He's fine. I said, you're fine. You're doing dishes. I fed you and watered you. You're fine.
When he says, hey, babe.
He gonna be a little crabby. Mother Nature came to say hello, so he's gonna be a little cranky.
Mark, do you have your period?
No, not me. That's not me. Not this month.
Not this week.
Yeah, not this week.
Yeah, I was going to pick that up, Wrestling Forever. And
Sorry, I had it twice. I'm good.
I do think that the kid that went there and the kid's father have some responsibility in what
You gonna
happened.
watch that Alfredo thing?
I'm letting it soak.
Alright, because I don't want to keep dishes.
Marcus Dragon Jet Wash said,
Those are gonna soak too.
He said, Jet Wash said Mark's bragging.
It's alright, Jet Wash. It's alright. It's alright.
thank you, Nora.
You know, your channel name is too long. It fit the 200 character mark, so that's why you don't see your name there. Normally I will say if you like to donate to this channel name, and you know, I put your Doris Wrestling Fanatics Corner in it, and it took me over to 219 characters.
Yep. Very nice.
213 characters, and that's over the limit.
Nor, did you say I changed my name since you called me Nor?
It's funny, Wrestling, because I actually looked for that. Because who was it? Oh, Tony. Tony was up here the other night going, do what I do, Lisa. Say you're putting up Jimmy's PayPal and put up your own.
No, I was thinking about doing that shit too.
True.
TWFC. How long did it take you to figure that out, Jimmy?
So I have a question, Doris. Do they remodel the NXT the WWE Performance Center to the Capitol Wrestling?
No, they're renting out the Capitol Wrestling Center.
Where is that, in Florida?
I think so.
Okay.
He said all day. It's sad because I could believe it. I better shut up. I'm on thin ice with Jimmy. It's okay. I had fun. To get on that thin ice, I had a ball.
Hello, Jimmy.
Well, no offense. Doris, the wrestling fan chick.
There. Space it out. D.W.F.C.
Either that, or you could always put, if you would like to support Doris's channel. It doesn't have to be all official, Nora.
I know, but I want.
I know it's hard for you.
He's a perfectionist. He can't help it.
And by the way, you're not a hit. You're not a guy, so I need to put the H to a her. Hold on, because like I have like everybody. I have the notebook on here on the computer or the notepad. So I got Jimmy's, I got Lisa's, I got Ken's, I got yours, I got everybody's stuff right here. So all I need to do is copy, paste, boom.
The only thing I have in my notebook is Jimmy's shit. You should feel honored.
Right,
Do you think he appreciates me? No. I get no respect.
I have all his shit on a Word document. Yep. But no appreciation.
And
None
I have
whatsoever.
Skeeter. I have his and Skeeter saved. I get no appreciation from either of them fuckers. No respect. No.
Yeah, Nora, because that's kind of like you. You're Northern Ohio Railroad Action, and you shorten it to Nora.
Yep.
Doris is the smart one. Look at that.
So smart.
So smart. So smart.
There's a reason why I came here tonight, to get my degree in Doris out.
Yeah, eventually Jimmy's not going to let me and Doris play together no more because when we get together, there's a bunch of mischief, and he's usually the one we take it out on.
Yeah.
Trust me. I saw the shenanigans going on last night.
Well, could nobody fucking talk? Because Mr. Jabberjaw's over there wouldn't shut the fuck up. And I know what he's going to say. It's my fucking show. Then why have a fucking panel? Shut up. You wouldn't shut up. So
Well,
I used one of his cards and muted him.
well, I
Ready?
told
10.
I told you in the chat last night. Hey, you got control. It's your Zoom
Yeah.
account. You got the controls.
Yeah. He got to come up here and call me a bitch.
That's why I was doing the countdown. What? You're gonna be up here.
I should have muted him when he was talking all that shit about the roundtable chat, but I wasn't thinking about it then.
Love you, Jimmy. I don't partake. in
Don't
any of
fucking
this.
go on that Norris shell.
Start kissing his ass already. He's not even up here.
Yeah, don't go on your damn shell. Forgive me, I look like shit. I'm tired. It's been a long day. I didn't go to work today because they were supposed to come and fix the ceiling in my kitchen and in my son's room because there was a big leak that went straight across the ceiling.
Oh shit.
And then when I went to go clean, because I go OCD, so right before I go food shopping, I usually clean the refrigerator, make sure all the old stuff's out when I scrub it down. Well, when I went to go do that, there was a puddle of water in both the bottom drawers of the fridge and underneath the drawers. And I went to pull the coffee out, and there was a bunch of water on top of the coffee lid. And I'm like, so I
Did
told my
Mark have-
landlord about it. Huh?
Did Mark have an accident last night?
He knows not to piss on the coffee. He'll pee on anything else, just don't. But he wants to live, so he'll leave the coffee alone.
Oh, fuck
Sorry.
with the coffee.
Sorry, Doris, but has Mark heard of the golden shower?
Oh, yes, he's heard of it. And if he tries to go and shower on Lisa, though, you will not see Mark. He will be a Mexican on a stick. He's going to be my end table over here, and I'll be rubbing his head. That's what's going to happen. So they came and fixed my refrigerator today and decided that they wasn't going to do the ceiling today because of the snow we had yesterday. So great. As the snow, oh
Listen
shit.
here, you troublemaking bitches. I brought enough of you.
You
Rest
love
of
us knocking off.
Hmm.
Mm.
You think?
Just a little. That's why you keep us around. And you're married to Doris. She feeds you. You're not. She feeds you. You're not going nowhere.
Mhm. You're lucky. You're lucky. You're lucky. That's all I'll say. It was brilliant. It was brilliant of you to pull my own move on me.
That's what happened to you a lot lately, Jimmy. You need to step your game up, Tony.
Hey,
was able to
whatever,
do
you
it
know.
to you.
I'm a predictable motherfucker without a doubt, but you know.
I have to say the funniest part of it was you were just going right on, talking.
Oh, trust me, I knew. I was trying to get back to it. Fucking bitch, fucking pulling my own shit on me. I'm gonna fucking kick her ass, and I couldn't find the fucking button to get back over there. And I was like, "What the fuck? Where to fucking go, you fucking bitch?" Oh, I was ranting and raving, dude.
We saw.
He's over there fucking yapping away.
And of course, the first thing I was trying to do. The first thing I tried to do was hit the mute all button, but I didn't have it because you stole host. Oh, you fucking bitch. Anywho, it was a great stream. We had a great
It
time.
was.
So,
We did. I
know?
almost died. I was laughing so hard I was crying. Oh,
I'm
God.
telling you, that Tuesday stream is just fucking blowing my mind.
Welcome back, Seth. Did you tell your mother I said hello, Seth? Oh, God.
What was that thing out for views? It's saying 600 and something views right now, but I think there was more than that. By the time it's down You know, 'cause it takes forever to upload the goddamn thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
714 views on it right now.
Yeah,
Fucking
YouTube's
106 likes, 7 down. What a fucking
Nora, this
stream.
Wrestling Forever said, Nora, this channel gets the Hawkamaniacs endorsements.
Nah, I ain't got no beer tonight, Seth, man. I'm good. Thank you.
hmm
Yeah, I agree with you. Wrestling Forever '93.
Happy Eater? Who you eating, Jet Wash?
What?
Jet Wash said happy ear. Eater. He left the S out of Easter. So I'm asking who he's eating.
Ain't nowhere near Easter, brother.
It's a thing he does with Beth.
Mhm.
Seth, answer my goddamn question. Did you tell your mother I said hello? Oh, me. Yay, he's eating me. Yay.
What?
Get the program, Jimmy.
Oh, he's eating on panel?
No.
Mhm.
Jet Wash is eating me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nora's eating too.
What you eating, Nora?
What do you want? Do you want a pretzel? Or do you want this?
Neither.
Yeah,
I'm
ain't eating
full.
that shit.
No.
Jimmy just woke up. I didn't just wake up. I've been freaking screwing around for a couple hours now. I actually went outside and made some footage for some. I'm working on like 4 different videos, and I just can't seem to fucking get to the end of either one of them. So it's like,
When I was waiting for them to come fix my ceiling and my Frigidator, I watched NBA's live stream this morning.
oh, what? Do you have a stream this morning?
Yeah, he has high blood pressure. He was kind of down and worried about things, and he was talking about his dad.
Wow.
Hello, gamer.
What up, gamer? Have you ever made love to an Odin lookalike with a bowl of fish? Nope. I don't even know who Odin is.
I don't believe so.
It's a Wiley's. Here, I'll tell you what it is.
And yes,
Right here.
Wrestling Forever, quarantine does suck. And I knew I didn't have the COVID. So I was annoyed because I
Right.
missed work. My kids missed school for nothing.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey,
Just like me having to go to the doctor the other day just so I can take a test to prove that I don't have COVID so that I could go to the doctor. It's fucking ridiculous.
Well, that's why Lisa had to get tested because her doctor wouldn't see her till she got tested.
Yeah, it was stupid. I mean,
And then
I was
quarantine for 2 weeks. It's ridiculous.
I was quarantined for less because, my test results that were supposed to come back in 3 to 4 days took 5.
Yep.
So,
And you have to quarantine till your test result come in.
yeah.
Right. And when my results coming in, because
Like it matters to you. You don't fucking go nowhere anyway.
I ain't really worried about Odin. Oh, the Norse god. All right, I'm with you.
Well, according to Google, it says it's a utility software developed and used by Samsung.
Well,
And Jimmy,
we'll go with the older version.
your results should be back sooner because you had the throat swab.
Yeah.
You lucky fucker.
That's what I told them. I'm like, you're fucking lucky. That's an easy test.
Well, they needed that so that I could actually make the appointment on fucking Friday, right?
Yes, but we didn't get the fucking one down our throat. We had to go up the nostril and feel like it was tickling your brain and shit.
Well, I don't live in a communist state, so.
Neither do I. I live in the same state you do, stupid.
Right. Well,
And I had to do the nasal.
That was earlier in the bullshit, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was right after I did my surgery.
Yeah.
How do I live in a communist state? I live in a Republican state.
All right. Well. you're
Yeah,
getting fucked.
The worst thing Jet Wash is, he gagged like a motherfucker, pretending like he never deep throated you.
Just so you know, I haven't.
Liar. That's not what Jet Wash says.
right?
That's
And
what
Jet
I
Wash
watched,
says he's got pictures and videos.
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
carrying
yeah,
your
yeah.
fucking kids.
He can't even come into the country. Fucking maroon.
I didn't feel when I took my test wrestling forever. I didn't have pain. It was just annoying,
right,
and
that's
it
what
felt
I
like it
said.
tickled your brain.
Yeah, it like to me it wasn't pain, it was annoying.
I would have
But-
rather taken it down the throat. I know I can deep throw it. I could have handled that one better. My nostrils
And then
were
I
still
found out today, you know how Tony made the announcement that he was pregnant?
Yeah, I watched that
That's
video
Jimmy's.
yesterday.
That's Jimmy's baby. And I said, "Oh, really? This is great. I got Jimmy who's pregnant by Jet Wash, and now you're pregnant by Jimmy?"
Hmm.
And at the end of the video, he goes, "Never. What? It's just fat. I guess I'm just fat."
Yeah, Jet Wash, wrestling forever. It is different. Everyone has a different pain tolerance.
Yeah, it's true. All I can tell you is that if you have a clogged nose and you can't sneeze, once they stick that up your nose, you're perfect. All of it's coming out.
Yeah. Like the way the nurse practitioner at my work, the way she was doing it, when she would make them blow their nose so it wasn't all stuffy. She was like, because the more resistance I get, the more painful it's going to be, or the more uncomfortable it's going to be.
I want to know. What kills me is they say keep your head still. You got this thing going up there tickling your brain. How are you gonna not want to go like this?
When they did it to me, they made me stand against the wall with my head against the wall, so I wouldn't go
That
back.
No, I was in a car. You're not allowed to go into the doctor's office. They have this thing called the firing line. That's what they call it. I swear to you. And then they come out in what looks like a hazmat suit. And then they got a nurse holding one thing, and the nurse practitioner is the one sticking it up your nostril. So I'm in the car like this, and I'm like, oh, we got to go up the other one just to make sure we got it good enough. Yeah, I got out the car to see what the hell was taking so long, because there was a line. I mean, there was a line of people. And I look outside and I said, they look like Oompa Loompas in a hazmat suit.
That was
What the
the one
hell?
thing I was surprised. So when I scheduled Jimmy's sleep test for Friday, that's why he had to get tested. The lady was like, you can come to the hospital or you can go to our urgent care satellite campus. And the satellite campus is actually closer to our house.
Yeah,
So I
a
was
lot
like, all right,
closer.
we'll go there. And as we're going there, I'm like, this place is gonna be fucking mobbed. There were literally like 3 people in there when we got there. So I was like,
There's
sweet.
always a line in our testing sites now. Like the past 3 weeks.
Yep.
The baby's godmother, her fiance, just tested positive for COVID. So they're in quarantine.
Yep.
Yeah, and how's she doing? She just got a cold?
No, she don't have it. Her fiance has it, and he's in the hospital. And her and her 2 kids are in quarantine. They can't leave for 2 weeks. Yep.
Yeah, that's like, I remember this guy being interviewed. He was saying that he didn't understand the test result thing because he tested positive, but his wife, who they live together and they both work from home, tested negative. He was like, so how do 2 people that live together and are together basically 24/7 have 2 different test results? He's like, she had to have had it.
Yeah,
Not
but she probably
necessarily.
already had it and got
Right.
through it. Or was one of the ones that don't get sick from it.
Right.
Yeah.
I was just going to say that.
No,
she
they
probably-
tested her and it came out negative.
Yeah, she's probably.
Did they
she's
blood
probably,
test her?
She's probably a
don't know.
carrier.
Right.
She's
You,
probably
the
a
lady said
carrier.
yesterday they have to do a separate blood test to see if you had it previously.
Yeah.
So she probably already had it.
But people that have had it are getting it again, so that's not even true anymore.
Right,
Well,
because
yeah, but-
they don't know how long the antibodies live in your body. And that's what
Yeah, but-
protects you from it.
Either way, just
And-
you can get it a second time. Yay!
Yeah,
Ian is saying that this strand, with the numbers going up, is different than the first strand.
yeah, that's what happens with every sickness, though.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
every time the flu comes around, it's
It's
another
changes.
version.
strand.
Right, and that's why I'm like, where's the end game in this thing? Because there is no end game in a virus like this. It takes fucking 40 years to run its course. With that, and that's with the freaking, what do you call it there? Freaking vaccine. You know? Hey, I gotta fix my headset. I'll be right back.
Just be thankful they don't use your pee hole for testing with COVID.
Or the rectal.
That's what we're wrestling forever. Said jet wash or rectally. Yeah, I've seen guys that have to get in the prison. They do the herpes test and they do it. Sometimes they could do it two different ways. They could do it by blood, or they could do it by sticking a swab up your pee hole.
Man, I have to tell you this funny commercial. Last night, I forgot what show I was watching on TV, and one of the infomercials that came on was about this cream for a yeast infection. And then at the end of that commercial, it's the way they threw it in. The same people that made the cream for the yeast infection makes a cream for the herpes, and you can get that at the local pharmacy too. Without a
Hey,
prescription,
Mo.
iodine.
It kills me.
I know. I agree. Wrestling forever. I have my opinion on COVID, but people get upset at me when I express it. And when I expressed how I felt about how this nation is being stupid in our politics right now, I lost 8 subscribers. So I'm gonna just keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, that's why I try not to
What
bring
happened?
it up or
What you lose 8 subscribers for?
When I
when she
uh,
expressed.
when I express how stupid this country is acting over politics and divided, and
And-
how
Oh,
stupid
whatever.
they're acting.
And
Yeah.
now you know why
They'll
I try
come
to.
back.
And now you know why I try to avoid all that on my stream.
Right, Nora,
Right.
that's the same thing I do.
Right, because
Like-
what had happened was people thought I was a Biden supporter. That's basically what happened because I got the messages. I never once said I was a Biden supporter. And in that stream, I said like 8 times I would have voted for Trump if I wasn't in quarantine. I don't care for the man, but I would have voted for him.
Yeah, Mo, they shut my school down
You know,
yesterday.
Mo,
Um, but we have 3 schools in our town. They only shut down my school, and the reason they did was because one
kid.
kid tested
One kid.
positive, but he exposed so many of the teachers. Now they don't have enough teachers
Yeah.
to teach the kids in
Yeah.
class.
And I just want to know what they mean by exposure. Was he in the same classroom? Did they not social distance?
I
you
don't know.
It's like, he was
Was
in
he
the
wear-
classroom, so now
was
they're
he-
exposed.
was he wearing his mask?
Yeah,
I
they
have
all
no
have
idea.
their mask.
Right, but now they're all exposed, so everybody's going to sit at home and do nothing for 2 fucking weeks because one kid was in the classroom with it, and not that anyone got sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mo, our school may be closing too. Our schools around here,
Yeah.
the numbers in the
Well,
school keep going
So
up.
they said our school is closed for 2 weeks, but then we're closed for the week of Thanksgiving.
Right,
So it doesn't open back up till November
right,
30th.
and then Christmas. What's the sense of even opening school for the rest of the year?
Personally, I'm glad.
They barely got in school to begin with.
Personally, I'm enjoying the schools is open because that's how I'm getting my income again.
Well, same thing with me, Nora. Like, if the school-
I'm working. I worked. This is day. What is today? Wednesday. I worked Monday. Well, no, I worked Monday, Friday, Tuesday last week. 2 8-hour jobs. A 2-hour job, and this whole week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they're all 2-hour jobs. First time I worked in 5 days in like 6 months.
Yeah. If my kids go out of school, that means I can't work.
I mean, if we shut down, I'm gonna be irate. You're not gonna like me.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
can't-
and thankfully, one of the girls I worked with who was at the school last year had suggested, she was like, if I were you, I would start my unemployment claim now because we weren't working full weeks. She's like, they'll compensate your pay for the days you don't work. She's like, and just in case we shut down again, she's like, if we shut down again or they go back to a part-time thing, our hours are going to go right back down. So I did that. So thankfully, all I got to do is keep applying. I haven't gotten the pay yet, but it'll be retroactive anyway. So
No. 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 No.
I could picture it. It's always the quiet, sensitive ones that are
Retra-
always polite.
Jet Wash, retract that. No, that's not even funny. No,
It is a little bit, Nora.
no, it's not.
We would all understand. You have to deal with
No.
fucking jet wash. We
No.
all understand.
No. It's not even funny, you know?
Well, in Wrestling Forever, we think that's what happened with my school. Apparently, the kid's family traveled out of state to go to a Bible study thing and came back and didn't tell the school that they traveled. So they didn't make them test. And then finally, when he started showing symptoms and tested, he had already, according to them, exposed other kids and teachers. Nora says no, but deep on the inside, he is saying hell yes, and he's saying, "Jet Wash, you're first. You're gonna be the first one to take a bullet, motherfucker."
No, she's not in Louisiana, and according to some people, Louisiana's perfect. None of this stuff ever happens in Louisiana.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
their
yeah,
government won't follow none of the fucking rules. They'll tell
Right,
everyone to
Tony.
go fuck off.
Right, Tony.
Anthony's from Louisiana, Mo. You may even think about Anthony and Donna.
Yep.
But yep, for the next couple weeks, I'm just gonna work on my YouTube. And Nora, have you ever pulled someone else's pubic hair out of your mouth before? Jet Wash.
Did it get stuck in his teeth?
Don't encourage Jet Wash.
He was here until January.
I'm not even looking at chat. Sorry.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
See what you did, Jet Wash.
All I know is we'll be standing at the fucking food line soon enough. Because let's just say unemployment don't pay shit. Be no more good time for Jimbo.
Fast food is calling my name.
Fast food? Nah, we don't eat that shit no more. Nope.
Of course, I've been eating all year, but I'm just saying, as far as a plan C, I'm not gonna be sitting down for 6 months doing nothing. I'm gonna either work on my YouTube channel or find a job.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
I mean,
work on my YouTube channel. There's enough odd jobs around town that I can, even if I did house cleaning or something like that.
at least
He never replied to that freaking yeah. There was someone looking for freaking home care.
Yeah, she was looking for a specific day, Jimmy.
Yeah, 1 day a week. Did they say what day? They're just trying to fill in what day, 1 day or something like that. Freaking.
Hello, Tony.
Hey, squirrel.
Squirrel.
What up? Nora cut his hair. Jamie needs a shave and a cut. What? Fuck off.
He says, thank goodness North is here. Jimmy needs a shave and a cut. So he says hello to everyone.
Yeah,
No.
wrestling forever. I know my town doesn't.
I'm boycotting haircuts and shaving. I have for over a year now.
When you hit 2K,
Before, I don't care what I have to sell, but before we go back into lockdown, because I know what's gonna happen, I'm getting a haircut and I'm getting my nails did. That's all I want for myself, because I need a new winter jacket because mine is like 10 years old and there's no fluff in it no more. So it's like I'm not even wearing a jacket.
Lucian, he means to compensate the pay for the staff that aren't working.
You would think that the school unions, not just in your town, but all over, would have gotten together already and had a plan in place.
Oh, the teachers get paid.
Right,
It's
but
just
in
all the
some
staff
states,
that aren't unions.
like in some states, like in New York, for an example, the cafeteria people have a different union, and then the teachers, and in my town, the crossing guards have the same union as the teachers.
Yep.
So they all, I've gotten in New York, they all came together, the unions, and made like a compensation package for the crossing guards, the school staff, period, even the janitors. I believe the janitors are covered under the cafeteria people.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand why your school hasn't done that.
Yep. I know.
They're not union?
Nope.
No, not the cafeteria workers and the janitors. I think the only ones that are union are the teachers.
I don't even think they're union.
I think they have to be, don't they?
They have to be.
No, well, if the teachers are union and you're not union, there's something wrong there.
Yeah, I have to agree, Doris.
Because if the teachers, because they're not state, you're not a state employee, right? You're a town employee,
right? I'm not even a town employee.
How are you not a town employee?
She's a school employee, so yeah.
But the school is governed either by the town or the state, so how are you neither?
Yeah, but the schools here are governed by the town.
And technically, I'm employed by the district, but it's through a contract. So I work for.
Oh, I see. That's how they get away with
company, and they have a contract with the thing.
That's how they get away with it. Where the school in my hometown, the school district hires them directly.
Yeah, that's how we keep costs low. You know.
Oh, okay. That's what. Why'd you just tell me that, Jimmy?
We're in New Hampshire here. We don't believe in a whole lot of freaking government and whatnot, and interference in anything. So we
Hey, Dojo.
Dojo.
What's up, brother?
Not here. What, Lucian? Did you talk about the teachers and the crossing guards and stuff?
I think so. Because his original question was, do they have a plan to compensate school staff? And
I do know the one good thing Donald Trump put into place is that if I have to leave work again to homeschool my children, I get paid.
You should.
That is true. You do. If you're a parent, you're homeschooling your children.
Right.
Not now, because most school districts have the option where you can let your kids go to school or you can keep them home to do the e-learning. That's an option.
Yeah.
So if you're a parent, you choose for your children to stay home now and homeschool, you don't get that. But if they shut down the schools again and you have to do it like we were doing last year, you get paid. It's not like you get a check, but I can go to file my taxes and I get a credit. I'll get money for that because I had to stay home because I had to homeschool my children.
Well, that's probably. I think there's a provision where she'll get something later on in one of those freaking shady things that they got going on with this whole deal, but simply because she got between the prison and this, it's like she's kind of got to go to work, when they tell you to go to work. So
because I know when I filed unemployment this week, they have a new question on the thing
Right.
that says, are your hours shortened or are you out of work specifically because of COVID?
Right. That's what worries me because that's a lot of questions that my caseworkers are asking me now. And what's worrying me is when they started asking them questions when this all started, we shut down not long after.
Yeah.
That's what's worrying me.
Hmm.
And only because Christmas is around the corner and
Right.
bills, you know what I mean? So, and there's gonna be another child coming into the house, so all this worries me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wrestling, don't worry about incorrect spelling. Everybody does it.
Yep.
We can usually figure out what you're saying.
Right. The local diner shut down much that if they keep the schools closed too much, they will lose the schools. It's a really small town. What do you mean lose the schools? As in they'll fall apart?
The funding, I think. But I think unless they decide that there's not enough kids, because I know in our town, our schools towns have kids from our town and the next two towns over, because all
Right.
three towns are so small.
right,
Yeah.
that's how my town is too.
Yeah. But that's why the schools are so big.
Right. Like at my school, I'm at the elementary school, we only have 200 kids, and that's for three towns. Like on a normal basis, we only have 200 kids.
You know what confused me when I moved here too is that in New York I'm used to having districts. So if you lived on this block and this block, you could only go to this school.
Yeah.
And the kids, and in some cases, if the kids across the street, they couldn't go to the same school as you, even though they lived on the same
Yeah.
block as you because it was
Yeah.
out of the district.
Yeah,
Well,
but
where
they're
I
on,
live
they're
now,
on the outside. You're on the even
right,
side.
right. Well, where I live now, it's an open district, so you get to pick,
Really?
you get to choose the school your kid goes to.
That's weird.
Like I
know here we're still on districts.
like where we used to live when my daughter first started school, we were literally 10, 15 minutes from the school. We could right now if we still lived there, she could walk to school. Her and her brother. Well, we're on the other side of town now. I've moved 3 times since then, all the way on the opposite side of town. And because she's used to the school and everybody there, they said, "Oh, Isabel can stay." Because me and my ex was like, "Well, isn't she out of the district now?" And they were like, "There is no district here. It's an open district."
I mean, that's kind of cool.
It is because my daughter has been able to, like when her dad
Right.
left and stuff, it was easier for her because she already knew everybody there. So she was able to talk to everybody and be comfortable expressing herself. Where if she went to a new school and all that stuff happened, I think it could have been a lot worse
Yeah.
than it
Like
was.
that's what I hated when I was a kid when we moved so much, because it was like every time I had to go to a different school because I
Right.
was in a different district.
Right. And like, I wanted to have a Halloween party for my kids this year. With my garage I have, it would have been perfect to like buy for apples and have a piñata and just let them have fun. But none of the parents were gonna let their kids come.
Right.
You know, so my son got invited to his first birthday party in a year and a half. And it's my
Aw.
pastor. It's my pastor and his wife's youngest son's birthday party because they've been close since the little boy started walking.
Yep.
So
Oh, that's kind of cool.
yeah, CJ's excited.
Hopefully it don't get canceled.
No, she's not canceling it. It's funny because I told you guys my pastor and his wife comes from New York. Leave it to me and my ex to find the only church in our town that's run by New Yorkers. And she said that she was talking to someone about Donald Trump, and I had her laughing because they know how outspoken I am. You know, we're New Yorkers. So
Yeah, what did you do? Walk in the door and hear the accent and said, "Oh yeah, this is the place for me."
Kind of. No, I don't even. My pastor doesn't really have a New York accent like we do. He's more upstate, like in farmland, New York, where his wife is definitely she got the New York attitude. Everything. So today we were talking about the election and how crazy I think it is, and they know how I feel about Trump. and they're New Yorkers, so they know, whatever. So I said, I said to her, I said, she knew I was in quarantine, so I said, I can't stand Trump. I can't stand his attitude. I just don't like the man. But for the same reasons why I don't like him is why I would have voted for him, because that's what we need to run this country. And she said, I said, he's arrogant, he's cocky, and she was like, how I explain people to Donald Trump when they bring him up to me here with his attitude and stuff. She said, he's a New Yorker. I said, she said, he can't help it. It's just the way we talk. Don't take it offensively.
Right.
I mean, in that,
I died hearing my pastor's wife say it. I died.
I've always said, like, the reasons I think he's a jackass are also the reasons why I originally voted for him.
Right.
Because he wasn't a politician, he spoke his mind, and he wasn't going to take no shit.
No, he's not.
Hey, can we change the topic for just a short second? I'm sharing a picture there, baby. Look right here, and it's a traffic source, by YouTube research. 22% of my viewers on that last stream did not know how to spell the word friends. See that? 23% searched me spelling the freaking word friends wrong.
Oh.
I have a great bunch of people watching me.
Obviously, they never learned the vowel song.
Mom,
except
my mom, my sister, and my brother, and a bunch of people live in New York still, and they were telling me that they were. My niece only goes to school, legit school, 2 days a week. The rest is all e-learning.
Yep. Well, that's like this week was our first week where all the kids, because up till this week, it was 50-50. They broke everybody up into 2 pods, basically. The one pod went to school Monday, Tuesday. Everybody e-learned on Wednesday. And then the other pod went to school on Thursday, Friday. This week was going to be the first week where both pods got merged for those 4 days.
And you know what that is? You know what I bet that really is? That's a mother that didn't want to freaking send her kids to school and this whole thing, so she sends them in there with the freaking COVID.
Well, and the funny thing is,
I'll shut this shit down.
Right. Well, the funny thing is, the only reason the district manager opened the schools up is because of the parents. Because the parents,
I know, but there's that one chick, and if you've seen the town page, there's a bunch of those one chicks.
Yep.
There's a bunch of Karens. There's a bunch of Karens.
You see Karen very.
Oh, they're freaking
even
horrible.
That word, because there'll always be some person that'll be like, "Okay, Karen."
Don't get me wrong. I wasn't.
Worst part, one of them's actual name is Karen.
Oh my God! Don't get me wrong. I wasn't excited about sending my kids to school. Jimmy knows I had my reservations. I was scared.
Yeah. I understand.
But at the same time, I knew that's what was best for them.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, like the boy upstairs, Zach Jimmy. I was talking to Jen about it, and he's been homeschooling up until this week, and because he wanted to, he was afraid to go to school, so she let him. And then over the weekend, she said to me, "I have to send him back to school." She's like, "His grades are suffering."
Listen, Doris, and this is no offense to your friend Jimmy, but that little boy is scared because of what he's hearing around him about this virus.
But the thing is, to be honest, I was scared too.
Yeah.
But I have this thing, and this is from my friend Franklin D. Roosevelt. The only fear is fear itself.
Fucking right.
So it's okay to be scared. But the thing is,
are you afraid of living or are you afraid of dying?
But a child.
I ain't afraid of neither.
Just to let you know, I'm afraid of dying too. And then I almost got hit by a semi earlier today, crossing the street on my way home to work.
Right. And that was the thing, wrestling. Like, she was like, yeah, he gets time with his teachers. She's like, but he's the type of kid that he needs that.
It's structured. My daughter's
Right.
the same way.
She was like,
she was failing bad.
yeah, and that's what she said he
Hmm.
was doing. She's like, his grades have dropped so bad.
Right. They
She's like,
need that
he's never
structure.
gonna
They
move
need
on.
that environment. At home, there's too many distractions. Her
And I'm the
brothers.
same way. And I told her that. I'm like when I was in school, I could, if I could talk it out with you, I would ace everything. Sit me
Mhm.
by myself and make me do the work by myself. I couldn't do it.
Right.
But if I was able to like be like, all right, so Lisa, this is how it works, and like I would do great. And my
Right.
grades would be great.
And like there's too much information being given to. How old is the little boy?
He is, well, he's not so little. He's 14.
Yeah.
That's different. He gonna
Yeah.
find the information out anyways.
Well,
but
yeah.
like
And
I
he's got a
see kids
girlfriend
here.
too. So
Okay. I see
Yeah.
kids. I see kindergartners here that are scared to go to school because of the virus. What are you telling that kindergartner that they should not need to know? They should not be being scared at 5 years old, 6 years old.
Right.
well,
You know?
when you have to make them wear a mask, they're like, why?
Right, but there's a way to
Yeah.
explain it where you're not
Right.
scaring them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it's fear mongering. You know, Jimmy, your favorite word.
It is,
You don't
it
need to
is.
do that to a
It
kid.
is. It is. It
Oh,
is.
that's good, Mo.
Hello, mascot. I hate Diet Cola.
Hey,
I
I
mean,
hate
and then,
Diet
like,
Cola.
Hey, Diet Cola. On the town page, like
What
some
up?
people were saying that during this whole time, their kids never met with the teacher.
No, I have to say, last year, my son's preschool teachers was awesome. They were absolutely awesome. Like they would call him on video chat once a week. They dropped his schoolwork off. They didn't come in the house. They wore a mask and they wore gloves, but they would drop his schoolwork off to me because I knew he didn't have a car. They were making sure that he was okay because they knew how much he loved school and he loved his teacher.
Yep.
I have to say they were absolutely. Isabel's teachers, on the other hand, and that e-learning program, she had 4 times 4. She gave them the right answer. They told her it was wrong, and it was 8. She was timesing. She wasn't adding.
That's fucking retarded.
And I told her teacher, I even took a picture and showed her teacher. And the teacher didn't have an explanation for me. It was aggravating me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Well, and like the younger son absolutely loves the e-learning. Part of that, though, is because he gets to stay home with his mom. He's in kindergarten. He just started this year.
Yeah, I thought he wasn't even kindergarten yet.
He
My,
is.
my son,
Thought it
my
was-
son was in preschool after the second year. Last year, he didn't want to stay home with mommy, and this year he don't want to stay home with me neither. He wants to go to school, and
Yeah,
he's
right.
a mama's boy through and through.
Right, but he's freaking. He's he's a vibrant kid and he understands it's meeting people, having fun,
Mhm.
and that's
Yeah.
what school is when you're that little,
Yeah, and he
I-
definitely is a boy.
I miss going to the bars, honestly.
Bars, bars? Nor you said bars?
Oh, I went to I go to the VFW, the Elks Club, the Eagles, the American Legion. You know, I'm a casual.
Yeah,
bar-
so he hangs out with old people.
Listen, Nora, there ain't nothing wrong with that. When I first started going to bars, it was with my
Yeah.
dad too. He would go to the VFW,
Yeah.
the American Legion, and he ran the Firemen's Club. It's all the same.
I mean, I used to work at a VFW. I mean, and unfortunately, those 2 places I just mentioned are shut down because of COVID.
What?
Oh, yeah, you hang out at the fucking animal clubs. That's what they call them.
Yep.
The fucking VFW, they actually closed.
Yeah, because
Yeah, they got the fucking Moose Lodge and the fucking the Elks Lodge. What the fuck? How come there's no Squirrel Lodge? That's what I want to know.
I don't
There
understand.
there
it.
is a squirrel lodge.
Yeah.
in the
It's in
I've heard
Canada.
of it though.
It's
in the
what?
back in the backyard.
It's in Canada.
Fuck. It's in
I
Canada.
worked at the Moose Lodge.
I worked at the Firemen's Club, and I was a part-time
Fucking
bartender at the
Squirrel Time, that's
VFW.
right.
I made
Yep.
money there.
Fucking squirrel time.
Fucking squirrel time. I had so much shit I wanted to do tonight, and I only did fucking half of it. But I got the important stuff done. I guess.
Yeah, I'm with you. I didn't do half the shit I wanted to do.
I
So,
wanted to-
Tony, I don't know if I'm allowed to ask this, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. A while back, you were telling us you were running for some political something in your town. How did
Mhm.
that go for you?
I lost.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
not
did want
bad.
to ask you about
No,
it, but I
that's
didn't
fine.
know if I was allowed to or not.
No, it's fine. I'm not. I haven't really made too many. So here's really the nuts and bolts of it. I haven't gotten myself out in front of the right people in my town. My town. I'm from Massachusetts. It's a very liberal state. My town's a very liberal town. If they find out that you're a Republican or an independent, I'm an independent. They won't vote for you for any town offices. They stick with their own people.
Mm.
I was running against a very strong liberal in my town, and they literally like, they're not for selectmen, you know, and they were like, I don't know, there was like this big thing to, you know, get all our signs out, and it was just ridiculous. But I had signs all over town and stuff. I didn't do too bad. I got a third of the vote, and there was 3 of us on the ticket. But she got almost 2/3 of the vote. The other guy got shit. So I was definitely.
Oh, hey, at least you got
know?
that. That's a
Yeah.
good standing.
Yeah, it's not bad at all for my first time.
You know,
out.
three people running, and you took second. Hey, whatever.
Right,
And
and they-
the incumbent won.
right, the incumbent one.
Yeah,
exactly,
yeah. So yeah, that's not bad.
But it's very political in this town. Like a lot
Yeah.
of times, if you're running for public office like that, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
if
is.
you're Republican,
My
Democrat,
dad ran for
no.
councilman twice
You
under
know?
Right.
the Republican Party. It's
Yeah,
rough.
but it's hard to be
Yeah,
a new
but-
guy.
But
in
in a
house.
little town, very rarely does a little town get down to politics like that. You know,
Right.
in this town though, it's very much like that. You know,
Oh.
I literally, when I first was, I had to get like 25 signatures to get on, the fucking ballot, just to get on the ballot.
I
Yeah,
remember having to do that for my dad too.
Yeah, so they were like, you know, the one of the selectmen, she was one of the ones that wanted me on there. She's like, listen, just go to the town transfer station on Saturday on, you know, dump day, and just stand there and be like, hey, I'm looking for signatures. I'm trying to get on the ballot, whatever. First thing people ask, are you a registered Democrat? Nope, I'm not signing it. They walk away. I'm like, holy shit, you know?
What?
I was laughing at them like, you people are fucking ridiculous.
Okay.
Whatever, it is what
So-
it is, you know? It's-
So
I mean,
Tony, in your town, did you have to have someone to back you? Like for example, my dad had to have another well-known Republican because he ran under the Republican Party back him
And you-
to get him on the ballot.
yeah, it's
Even
not
get
a
his name
Republican
out there.
Democrat. It's not like that. They act like it is. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking small. I'm making decisions on whether or not we're gonna give an extra $5,000 to the fucking library, like that kind of
Right.
shit, you know. But to
Oh,
them,
okay.
it's all political. It's all fucking political. They have to run everything and control everything. So
Yeah.
there are, you know, the Democratic Party of Massachusetts, the Brookfield chapter, the little town I live in, are the ones who fucking campaigned for this other woman. It's like, it's a fucking selectman's race. It was ridiculous. It's one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. But they all know that I don't put up with their shit. So at town meetings, I'm very outspoken. I stand right up and give everybody hell. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that
that's
was
a
my
good thing,
dad
though.
too. That
Run
was my
again the
dad
next
too.
time. You know,
yeah, well,
'cause-
man, next time I'm gonna suck it up. I'm gonna because what happened was, like, you know, we have 3,300 people in our town. 289 people voted. Same bullshit every time. That's nothing, you know. So I'm gonna make some cards. This guy I talked to, he'll make me 3,500 cards for like $250. You know, he's like, I'll give you a cheap price, man. You know, because he knows me and he wants me. He's like, I want you to fucking. So next time I'm gonna make some cards with some bullet points on them. You know, it cost me about $110 to mail to the entire town to the post office. So I'll go with that route next time, maybe. I don't know. It was tough because like COVID hit, and then I couldn't. We didn't have any candidates night. We were supposed to debate in front of the town. That never happened. I was really looking forward to that. You know, I would have fucking Swiss cheese this fucking prick bitch. But either way,
Uh-huh.
I would have. I would have fucking killed her on her own fucking stuff. You know.
Yep.
We've got some. They had to get together to keep. You know, they had to get together to keep them in there because they're crooked. It's true. It's small town bullshit, crooked, good old boy politics. But enough about that. It is what it is. I'll do it again. I'll get on next time. Definitely.
I just wanted to show you that I do pay attention when you're talking. Sorry, Doris. I was just.
appreciate it.
That's okay.
That's cool. I appreciate that. You know what ended up being cool was I got some signatures at the dump, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll just go door to door to people I know and get it done. You know. So I went home, and Steve Hall, who was running for state senator, I follow him on Facebook, and he put a thing up. He needed so many signatures from this district for his papers. He needs like I don't know, I think it's 2,000 signatures, and they have to have so many from every district. So he was like, if you live in this district, I need a signature if you want to support me or whatever. So I shot him a message. He called me on the phone, and he was like, fucking, I'll swing right. I'll come by your house right now. I was like, all right, cool. So he came by my house. I signed his papers for him, and then he signed my papers, and then he took my papers. He said, let me take these. I promise you I'll bring them back. I'm running for state senator. I'm not going to keep your papers. So he went around my town and he got signatures, and he got signatures for both of us. And he came back with my fucking paper full. Hey, good buddy. I was like, hey, thanks, man. You saved me some fucking time going around and see everybody. So that was kind of neat, But anyway, my town's not very big, Mo. It's about 3,300 people.
Yeah.
Very small town.
Yeah, we only get 6,000 in our town, and
Yeah,
it's the same way. There's enough people in the town that it gets very political.
Yeah, it does.
I heard you saying earlier, Jimmy, about how your state's not in like big government and stuff like that.
We try to keep it to a minimum for like everything we can.
Yeah.
You're actually you're in the same fucking boat I'm in. You're a liberal state too, right?
Yeah. No, we're we're
No.
Republican.
It's the libtards. The libtards are coming, and they have kind of taken over the voting since 2000.
Who won New Hampshire, Biden or Trump?
Biden.
Biden won New Hampshire. In my town, Trump won.
Right. I get that.
Yeah.
Like in my town, it was.
He won a lot of towns.
In my town,
Yeah.
The majority of the people in my town went straight down Republican.
But
for everything.
basically, all you have to do is pick a city in New Hampshire, and it went Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every city, and that's what fucked us. If there's a college there, it went Biden.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how true this is, and there could be a fact check thing on your live stream tonight there, Doris. But I heard today that I guess there was like an interview with Bernie Sanders, and he predicted how the election would come out, saying that Trump would be winning on the night of election.
Yeah, because they had it all fucking planned out, basically.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's what they were saying. Like, do you think
What up, Dirty?
Dirty.
Bernie Sanders gave too much information out?
Hello, Dirty.
Yeah. All I know is we ain't gonna know who really won until later on.
Right.
I'm already counting until 2024.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's just too much bullshittery, and you can't tell. You don't even know which of the bullshittery is real or not. Did those ballot boxes really get burned? In Pennsylvania or some shit.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I'm really over the whole fucking thing.
Yeah. Did the guy really write that affidavit saying he saw them doing this and that and recorded this and that?
And my whole thing is, as soon as Biden was announced that he won the election, all of a sudden, you did not see one riot on TV. It was all people fucking celebrating and happy and joyful.
Because all the crybabies are on his fucking side. That's why. All the fucking. I'm fucking sick of this bullshit in this fucking country with that kind of shit. But whatever. I'm not going to get into it.
It's all
you guys are going to get me all fucking scrolled up. I'm going to have to fucking pile off the stream because I'm not going to.
Grow a pair.
But yeah, like I told Lisa on Saturday night, I avoided YouTube all day Saturday just because of that. I'm like,
Tuesday, whatever the
I haven't
the day after, whatever it was. Yeah.
I haven't posted a single thing on Facebook for like 2 weeks now.
I quit Facebook because of politics 3 fucking months ago.
I don't really post anything. I'll share my streams out. Other than that, I don't really post
I just
anything.
made a fucking fake Facebook just so I could interact with YouTube groups and so I could fucking post my videos to fucking Facebook. That's it.
Yep.
Because I have fucking the Helix Squirrel page on. Hey, check out Helix Squirrel on Facebook. Excuse me. So it doesn't matter if I have no friends on this account. I'm using it to control the fan page for my fan page for my YouTube channel. I think it's like, I don't know, 37 people. Whatever.
Hey, Vanessa Kitty.
Yo, Vanessa.
Fuck.
But yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
This is what
with
it
you,
is.
Hot Rod. Let's tell the world to grow some balls, especially the motherfucking pussies in this country.
I agree.
Yeah.
I just
Fucking-
can't deal with it anymore. I
What
can't
that is.
deal with it.
Can we give up? Everybody gets a trophy. That's gonna get thrown the fuck out. Take the little plastic fucking protectors out of the fucking outlets. Okay, kids need to learn. Okay, the only way you learn not to put your finger in the socket is by putting your finger in the fucking socket. All right.
Hey, look, Squirrel just
Wow.
uploaded a video.
I did. Oh yeah, well, a few minutes ago. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I uploaded that golf shot one earlier on YouTube, and I was on the road. I just uploaded it, but I took it and I fucking voiced over it, and I put it on TikTok, and it was like Aussie Man, the fucking thing. I was swearing to the thing. What the fuck is this shit? He skipped across the fucking water. I'm like, so I go through the whole thing. I put it on TikTok. I got like 2,000 fucking views on it, and like 25 followers out of it. I've been on TikTok for 3 weeks. I've had 3 followers. All of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That one worked out. So whatever. So I just put the fucking squirrel face on there too. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Anyway, what are you gonna do?
You having fun doing those shorts?
Yeah, they're not bad, man. I'm enjoying them. You know, they are what they are. I need to get back to doing the fuck you videos. The problem with the fuck you videos is just that I just haven't had time. My kids are back in school and shit. So, you know, the shorts, I can just bang a video out and fucking walk away, you know?
Congrats on 500.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
yes,
Oh, you finally broke 500 over here?
yes, he did.
Even. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that's all right. That's 23 hours ago. Oh fuck! What time did your stream go till last night, Jimmy?
Oh, it wasn't too late.
No, I think what was it, like midnight, I think?
Yeah, maybe one.
Yeah, I think I got off right after midnight. I think.
Nice.
And I listened for a while. I just sat here fucking around my phone, kept the earbuds in, listening. But
I
didn't.
I can't believe you got like so many likes.
What's that?
I can't
Oh,
believe Jimmy broke the 100 mark for likes.
Oh yeah.
it was
kept-
an awesome stream. It was funny.
Yeah.
And everybody, like Squirrel, like everybody went through and we're on panel.
I averaged 2.5 views per viewer for that stream.
Do you know how much I cranked that up for you? Think about it. How many times I fucking pop in, drop a bird, and pop out? That fucking average view per viewer, that's so fucking You pop in and out 23 times in your fucking stream, you know?
But you're not the only one that does it, though.
No, I know, but I'm
You
just
know?
saying, like, I do it like excessively. It's
Like
ridiculous.
Gary did it a couple of times.
Well, it should be mostly it's on your Tuesday stream because you start your stream while I'm still fucking working. So
Yeah.
I'll see it pop up and I'm like, you know, usually I see the hangout come through. I'm like, oh, Jimmy's getting ready to go live. You know, so I'll go and when at my next stop, I'll pop you up. So I get on and I'm walking through a fucking store or whatever, right? Doing inventory. And then I'm waiting to talk to the buyer. So I open up the stream and I'm watching along for a minute and I
So
drop
those
the
are your
fucking,
cell phone streams, Jimmy.
yeah. So then I
Yeah,
drop
all right.
so then I
It's more
drop
than 8 minutes. I'm all right. Yeah.
I drop a fucking bird on you, and then fucking, and then the buyer comes over, so I just put it in my pocket, and then he comes out. I open the phone back up. I hit live to catch it back up, and I watch as I'm going to the car. I hit the fucking bird on you. I throw it in my thing, and I listen while I'm driving. So it's going on and off, but it's on a lot of the time. I can't talk. I'm driving or whatever. You know, if I'm driving, I'm not typing. I have it in a fucking, you know,
I'm with you.
thing.
Yeah, you got to drive. Not
So so then I get home and I usually fucking drop you a bird or two and I get off and then I go take a piss and I fucking go in, hang out with the kids, and then I'll be fucking around my phone. And then again, so it just keeps happening throughout the night. Every time I have a minute, I open up the stream just to flip you off and then I shut the fucking thing. Just because
Hi,
I think it's funny, you know. I was like, hey Jimmy, I'm out of here. You know? Fucking Gary
Hi,
Stanley.
Levi.
I come in and drop the bird, and Gary's like, "There's a fucking hit and run from the squirrel."
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But I
But
do.
yeah,
It's fun.
I do leave it. I mean, when I'm working, once I get it on, I might lock the phone and unlock it a couple times, but for the most part, I mean, through all the driving and everything, it's running,
Yep.
So whatever, I mean, I just let it run and listen in, or
Mhm.
if my boss calls.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
What up,
right?
Levi?
Levi, what's going on, man? He's a good fucking dude right there. Baby
Yeah.
Lee, bug fucking whisperer.
And Lisa muting the host.
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Sorry, Jimmy, but that was fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's funny. That was
And-
fucking funny.
I'm with you. It was funny. I was laughing my balls off.
I mean, you gotta go. You should even go back and watch that part of the stream just to see how.
I don't need
funny
to.
it
I
was on
fucking
this
lived it.
side.
I lived it. When I seen it, I was fucking laughing my balls off instantly.
But
Instantly, I was
just
like,
seeing,
"That fucking bitch! You wish you could hear. You wish you could read my lips." All right?
And then we all knew exactly when you realized you were muted because a big ass fucking smile came across your fucking face when you realized you, and you were
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
so you knew that we didn't hear a fucking single word you said.
No. You heard a lot of what I was saying. but
No,
she
we
wouldn't-
didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You
And
were.
then she-
You did, Doris. You live in the same house. You heard him.
Oh, I heard her freaking squawking over there. I can hear him from over here.
And then it's funny. Joe
I
was
heard
like,
every bit of it.
tonight. Joe was like, I think I might even heard Jimmy yelling from your microphone, Doris.
Oh man.
Mhm.
Listen, I just want to say it now in case he pops back in here. If Joseph Grohl fucking steps in this room, I'm diamond cutting that motherfucker right out the gate. Just
All right. All right.
Very good, very good.
make sure it's out there,
And I got some new material for you. He was telling Jet Wash how good it was to take it anal. And that Jet Wash.
What?
If you go earlier in the chat, they were fucking talking about something, and all of a sudden, Joe goes, "Jet Wash, what do you think of anal?" Jet Wash is like, no, not for me, Joe. And Joe's like, you should really try it sometime, Jet Wash. It really isn't that bad. And Jet Wash is like, Joe, that's exit only.
Has he been lubing his ass up with Buffalo Wild Wings? Fucking how many?
Oh, Hooters. Hooters.
It was just hysterical. I'm like, where the fuck did this come from?
Fucking Joe coming out of his shell, man.
Mhm.
Next thing you know, he'll be fucking talking shit on camera.
Yeah, until I'm about to come on panel and then he runs.
Well, yeah.
My Joe is. Oh Jesus! I just fucking drooled on myself laughing. Holy
Right,
shit.
Jet Wash? And that's what Jet Wash said.
Tony.
Jet Wash just repeated the comment. He goes, but Joe, you'll get worms in your bum.
Yeah. The big worm. A one-eyed worm.
I was just gonna say that, Jimmy, you fucker.
The one
No,
eyed
no. Now, children, behave.
We are
Hey,
behaving.
hey,
That's
hey,
the problem.
hey.
Well, the Dewey ducked, right? Squirrel, the Dewey duck.
Gooey duck. Big fucking gooey duck dick. That fucking ass. Fuck that guy. That's what I was gonna record tonight. Was fuck you, Bill Cosby, because that's the next one I gotta go after. The next rapist piece of shit.
I have to tell you a story about Bill Cosby. So Skeeter on his Teespring, he designed these Bill Cosby shirts, and Teespring wouldn't let him sell them. He was like, so he emailed Teespring back, and he was like, "Oh, too soon."
And Squirrel, next
Yeah.
time you edit a video, crank the fucking volume up on it so people have to turn it down.
Why?
Because people like me can't hear you.
See, I'm all over the place with the fucking volume because I don't know what to like. I never know how it's going to sound in the aftermath until I post it, because I'll make a video and it'll sound great. Like it'll sound like, because I always adjust my volume right to 50%. I do the same thing every time. Put the earbuds in, but then like, so I'll get it and I'm like, okay, so this sounds good to me all the way through. I'm at 50% volume. That should sound good to everybody. They can turn it up and down. I'll post it and I'm like, I can fucking barely hear it. What the fuck? Or I'll post it and be like, oh fuck that. What the fuck? So I don't know. I don't know what I
would, if it was me, I would lean to just make them louder so people have to turn it down, because turning down is easier than trying to turn up something that isn't loud enough to begin with.
I agree with you. Listen, I think about you motherfuckers when I post these videos, right? I think about, if I make this video and I crank the volume up real loud, and Lisa's at fucking Wawa and she's like, oh, Squirrel posted the video, and she fucking opens it up on her phone while she's waiting to fucking cash out at the Wawa with all her kids, and all of a sudden I'm like,
but what about when she's at,
and fucking it's wicked fucking loud.
yeah, but what about
run in the ladies' room, turn the fucking phone down.
Right, but what if she's at the bar and wants the whole fucking place to hear it?
6 of one, half a dozen the other. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. But it's easier to turn it down than it is to turn it up when it's not recorded loud enough.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'll get a fucking microphone at some point.
Trying,
maybe someday.
Like I'm watching this abortion one. I mean the pregnancy one, freaking, and I can barely hear you, dude.
I don't know. I actually thought that one sounded fine afterwards.
Yeah, I got it cranked, my headphone cranked, and I'm fucking leaning in, and I can barely understand what you're saying. But that's how deaf I am too, dude.
I was gonna say, but he's deaf too, so.
Right. Well, what happened with YouTubers?
That whole video is.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Oh yeah. Fucking YouTube broke down bad earlier.
Yep.
I remember when YouTube was shut down for almost the whole day. Everybody was losing their damn mind.
Yep.
Right?
I think it was Wolfie that said they were doing an update and now you have cameras in your bathroom.
Right. I sat down here and I got to watch one video, and then the next thing I clicked on Pinwheel, and then the next one Pinwheel. Like, oh, all right. Well, I'll just fucking fire up the solitaire and wait till it comes back.
Yeah, and I had YouTube on this screen waiting for it to come back up so I could stop my stream. I put Survivor Series over here. As soon as I started watching Survivor Series, YouTube came up. Like, yep.
Yeah, I saw Doris. I tried to get on and say hi. I tried to get on and say hi to Ken. I tried to get on and say hi to like 10 people, and I just was everything. The chat would move, and some of them wouldn't.
Right. Like everybody was saying that some of the chats were moving, but someone said that the people that were being able to use the chat had to download it or something to be able to like type in it or something like that. Because they were like, some people's are working and some people's aren't. And
yeah, I don't. I don't know. It was weird. It was odd. I hung out for a couple minutes and I said, "Fuck it." I had to go put the kids to bed, but I was just trying to get on and say,
yeah.
I don't know.
But yep, StreamYard sent me a notice, and when I started up my stream, and said, "YouTube is down. It's not working for some users."
That's
So I'm like, I'll give it a shot anyway. And
yeah, that's weird. Strange.
we ain't turning down. We ain't turning down.
Nope, just crank it up.
Jet
Is that
Lag
Freedom Rock? Is that Freedom Rock, man?
Well, turn it
Turn it up.
up.
Turn up the volume.
Hey, do you remember this? We were talking about this one at work the other day. I fucking pulled this line out of my ass, and I just kind of looked around the room. One guy looked at me and was like, "I know what you're talking about." When the guy was like, "Hey, man, we got too many videos. Where am I supposed to put these?" And the other guy's like, "Fit them in there." And the guy fucking throws them all up in the air. Do you remember that commercial? It was fucking Gallo Video, I think it was called.
No, I don't remember.
No, I don't remember.
It was the adult porn store in Worcester. I think it was. Yeah, I think
All right, yeah, that's why I wouldn't remember it. So
yeah, it was Master.
yeah.
And
Well, yeah, but we didn't. I don't think we get them because they could localize ads like that way back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these guys were in like 4 different cities, but they were running them just. Well, I was seeing them out here in Brookfield, but they would project them out this way because we were Route 9. Worcester was the closest. So, so Doris, I kind of caught what was going on, but I was editing and I was just listening in my ear a little bit. Is your school going full remote now? Is that what's happening?
We don't know yet. So my school, the elementary school, they've decided to close down and do full remote for the next 2 weeks.
Wow.
Because they had teachers exposed by one kid, and now they don't have enough teachers to teach in school to do the social distance thing.
That's fucking crazy.
And when we go back to school, it's Thanksgiving week. We're closed that whole week. So now we officially don't start school back up until November 30th.
I mean, it's November, but I've gotten at least, I was counting the other day, I was up to 9. And I don't know if I went back all the way, and I know I've gotten one more, so at least 10.
Hey, holy cow.
10 emails from the school saying, just so you know, we had another positive case at the school. Your son or daughter was not in danger range, which they consider to be, they have to be within 6 feet of someone for more than 15 fucking minutes to be in danger range. So they're telling you the kids are all fine because they didn't interact with this person for 15 minutes in a close range. But I get those emails. I'm getting 1 or 2 a week.
Right. Well, and originally that's how they did it. So when this kid came in, when they found out Thursday that this kid tested positive, they apparently notified anyone that this kid was within distance of, closed the school Friday to do a sterile cleaning.
Yeah, but they just anyone that freaking was anywhere near this kid, fucking just shut it down.
And then over the weekend,
Yeah.
they sent out notices saying our investigation is done. School's going to open back up on Monday as planned.
Yeah.
We come back to school on Monday, and come the end of the day, Monday, they were like, we don't have enough teachers to do in-school learning.
Mm-hmm. Because the teachers aren't coming in. Oh, I was near him.
You showed up to school and they're like, bad news, Doris. You got to go hang out with fucking Jimmy.
Right?
Pretty much. But first it was, we're going to be closed Tuesday.
Yeah.
So then Monday at like 5:30 Monday night, my boss sends me a text saying, oh, by the way, school's closed till November 30th.
Yeah.
Because of one kid. Who the fuck was in front of that kid for fucking any amount of time?
I don't.
None of them.
I'm actually looking forward for tomorrow's briefing.
Tell me someone sat with that kid for 15 minutes, less than 6 feet in front of him? Not.
I'm waiting for the entire state to go red, or even a purple. Because what we got here in Ohio is we got a public health advisory system. So every week, every Thursday, counties go from basically yellow, orange, red, or the most severe is purple. And we had a few counties reach the level 4 almost, but then the following week it would go back into whatever color. So half the state right now is under level 3, which is a public emergency, very high exposure, spread, limit activity as much as possible.
Hi, holy cowgirl.
Yeah, I waved when you first came in. Tony was talking. I wasn't sure if you saw me or not.
So,
but yeah.
What's going on?
What's new with you, holy cow girl?
Is it?
Seth, who is Trey?
Huh?
I said, Seth, who is Trey?
Trey who?
He said, hey, Trey.
It's one of his homies.
Wow.
Both G getting trolled.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh? Someone's getting trolled, huh?
Thank you, Dorito.
What up, Dorito? Good to see you, buddy.
Dorito! Crazy motherfucker.
You missed the whole wrestling part of this there show, Dorito. They actually talked wrestling for like 3 hours or some shit.
We did.
Or 2 hours anyway.
It was all like random shit too. Like there was no conformity to it.
Yeah. Check my hangout.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll check my hangout.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he just misspelled it. He put Trei instead of. So I read it as Trey, and I'm like, huh? What?
Hello, holy cowgirl. Sorry, the baby was jumping in his bed. Hello, Dorito.
You're getting trolled, holy cow girl. I'm sorry. What their names? We'll go kick their asses. I'll sick jet wash after him.
Holy cowgirl. Holy cowgirl's problem is she's too nice. She surrounds herself by people she shouldn't.
I just
like you motherfuckers.
I'm not getting trolled.
Crew.
I just ignore them.
Yeah, that's why you should have never started talking to her again, holy cowgirl.
Yeah, Dorito, I caught that.
A leopard never changes their spots, darling.
Yeah, when did you send that? That was.
Did you guys? You probably heard they're closing down Hangouts completely.
Yes, you know, especially when Christina won't be panicking, and I'm like, "Calm down, woman. We got each other's phone numbers." Like.
Yeah, Dorito, I was telling everybody earlier, I have a video ready to go. I just gotta upload it.
Oh, Dorito, yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The Undertaker Mankind Hell in a Cell match.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I didn't get the package yet. I mean, I got the Hangout message already. Yeah.
That match was brutal. I remember that one, Doris.
So I mean, I don't know.
I think that's on the Undertaker DVD. I'm sending you, Doris.
I think it is. I think when you read the matches on there, I think that was one of the ones you said was
you may
on
get it. Yeah, you may get it for Christmas. You know, I'm working on it. I'm working.
I'm not.
This is that the DVD you promised you're going to send to me? The same one?
I promise you nothing. You guys got the connection. You guys got the connections on that. I'm gonna fuck him up. You guys.
I almost made fucking eggnog come out of my nose, squirrel.
I want to see this.
Lucy, you were saying?
You're a jerk. I know. Oh, I don't fucking remember now. See what the fuck you did, you fucking squirrel. Fuck. Now I remember.
Oh yeah, man.
You all have the connections on the East Coast to get it copied. I don't have them connections here no more.
To get what?
And the DVDs she's sending me copied.
Oh,
And it's the Undertaker one you wanted copied, right, Lisa?
No,
'Cause
Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels.
Are you guys copying DVDs?
Nope, I
No,
don't know what you're
Lisa
talking about.
owns
That's against the law, Tony. What are you talking about?
I didn't know people still did. You know what I mean? Like nowadays, everything's like now. Instead, they give you a license to fucking steal it. You're like, oh well, now we're too fucking lazy to make a DVD, but we're going to charge you the same amount of money, and we're going to give you a digital copy. So we're going to give you the right to fucking download this movie instead. So you set up an account, you got the right to download the fucking movie, but you get so many downloads on it, so you can share them with your fucking friends, and they get the movie for free. Or your fucking TV shits the bed or your computer, so now you got to download it again. The next new computer or TV you get, and then you're out of downloads because you gave fucking Tommy Tough Tits and his fucking 3 fucking queer cousins all the fucking rest of the code you had. Not a good idea.
Yes, Sheena love.
Hey, my crazy twin sister, because that's what they called us last night.
I was right in front of your building today, Sheena. I was gonna yell out the fucking window, but I was trying to be professional.
Sheena, if you would like to come up, Jimmy or Lisa can send you a link.
I'm sending.
I'm not
wasn't even
connected
gonna
to her.
ask. Wasn't even gonna ask. I'm just gonna send it.
Motherfucker, does this look like the Jimmy C motherfucking show?
Uh huh. Am I not on this panel?
It doesn't make it your
Yes.
show, bitch.
Yes, I have to agree with Jimmy.
You have to agree with Jimmy on what?
Jimmy C show, motherfucker.
Love you, Doris, but
It's a Jimmy fucking C show.
Agree with Jimmy now, Nora. Agree with Jimmy now, Nora.
What happened? Oh no, he's back. Oh good, he's back. I don't know what's going on with you guys with no fucking camera. How do you do that? I'm doing it it's okay for a little bit. After a while, it's like, what the fuck? You feel weird.
Lisa's on her fucking cell phone.
Oh, I don't even think you knew.
Nora.
Nora's
I will stick you
over
back
there
in the
fucking
basement.
growing his hair out again.
I didn't leave it long enough, apparently, Lisa.
Yeah. And I just like do it when I gotta do something that I don't want you seeing, you know?
Nora, I will put you back in timeout.
I know. Well, and I had this motherfucker muted. And I don't even think he knew.
Or
Who, me?
No, Jimmy.
Oh, what's up, Sheena? How you doing? How you
I
doing, Sheena?
what? Why'd you mute me?
But it's
I unmuted you because you said, I'm on panel. It's my show.
Wow.
So I muted you.
Oh,
Sheena, you okay?
goodbye.
Hey, you never got your other microphone working again, huh?
who, me? I don't have no mic.
Doris?
Oh,
No,
No?
no.
You never try or
I did.
You're
try
supposed
it.
to be helping her,
I
fucker.
think it needs a new
Yeah,
wire
what the fuck? Fucker.
because it's not even lighting up.
Oh, boy.
I think
looks
when
like-
it fell over that day, it like broke a connection or
Yes,
something.
you're lucky I can't put you in timeout.
How much? Was Captain Jerky been around tonight? I ain't seen it.
you
yeah, we
should.
seen him earlier.
He was up earlier. He was very tired, didn't sleep last night. He was going to take a nap and said that if we're still up when he gets up, he will come back up.
a lot of people seem like they're tired here lately.
That's what I said. I'm like, I think it's the day. Just
Think people are tired of your shit, Jake. I think that's what it is.
So,
I know,
Sheena,
right?
you've been trying to say something.
That damn squirrel.
I don't know what all this is. It looks like I've had a rough day, but I really haven't.
So,
This looks a hot mess.
I was going to say,
Yeah, I
you
do
just
too.
made it
Feel
look like a messy hair day.
Listen, I don't even know. I figured it out. Yesterday and today I've walked 17.2 miles. I really don't give a shit what my hair looks like.
Yep. You're allowed to have those days. I have those days. Lisa has those days. We're like, I just don't give a fuck.
There are 0 fucks to be given today, folks. I apologize for that. I'll
Yep.
be out in the backyard standing under the fuck tree with my hands in the air, and if one falls out, I'll be sure to grab it. But at the current moment, I have 0 fucks to give. And I'm standing under the fuck tree with my hands out. Nothing's happening.
Oh, you should have yelled up. It depends on what time. I might have been here. I might not have.
Well, I was driving on the road with my rep. Like, I'm his boss, and I'm in the passenger seat, and I'm driving by, and I was like, is it that white building? That's set too far back. I was like, she was looking right down on the guy's like, oh, no, it's this one right here.
Why do you have a worm?
I scare
Worm?
Why is Brennan scared of worms?
You should get chickens. Chickens love worms.
He is going to beat you up.
You should see them. They get so excited.
My son. Now I
Your
have to wait.
son's gonna get beat up by a chicken? What happened?
No, my dog put a worm up and she's going to get knocked out.
That's never good. You know,
Look what Mark got me.
I don't want to see. Listen, if it's a hickey on your tip, I don't want to see it. Oh,
Pink
what is that?
unicorn.
It's a
Pegasus.
big unicorn.
Okay, I lied. If it was a hickey on the tit, I'd rather see it than the pink unicorn.
Hey.
It's not a tit hickey? No? Okay.
No,
Just check.
Ted Hickey. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just asking. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nora gets Ted Hickeys. Right, Nora?
I get him. I get Ted Hickey just because no one can see him.
I was laughing tonight, Jimmy, when I put the chickens to bed. Because as I'm sitting there trying to get the white ones to jump in the coop, a moth flies in there. And Red was watching it. But she didn't bite the bullet fast enough. One of the white ones jumped right in there and was like, whoop. I was like, you're too slow, Red. You should have just gobbled that shit up when you were the only one in there.
How many chickens do you guys have?
7.
How many? You have 7 as well, Lisa?
No, I just.
No, she just
You
said
just-
how many chickens I have.
With 2 people who both live in the house with 7 chickens, you wanted to race them to give me the answer. Is that what it was? Just asking. All right. So if I'm correct by the answers I've received, you have 14 chickens. Is that right?
No, I have 7.
Lisa said you had 7 too. That's 14. Anyways, regardless, how many eggs a day are you getting from these chickens?
Right now, we just got our first baby chicken egg today. Because
One egg. It was a little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, my neighbor. So you got one little baby egg out of 14 chickens.
7 chickens. And technically we have one older chicken that's from our old flock. She lays every day.
Is that Red?
Yes, that's Red.
So you're getting an egg a day from Red.
Yes. And then today we got our first little egg from one of the babies.
Those little eggs are good. It's
Yeah.
you know, I usually do like when I make an omelet, I usually put 2 eggs in and make an omelet. I eat an omelet every morning.
Yeah.
And with the little fucking doopy eggs, I just do like 5. You
Yeah.
know? 'Cause
I
they're
mean,
about
once
2.5
they-
equals an egg.
Once they start laying more, their eggs are going to be huge.
Yeah.
They're just small right now because it's their first eggs.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed out actually because my cousin ended up I don't know what he did, if he killed his ducks. I think he might have killed it. I don't know.
Ducks are a pain in the ass. I hated
He got
raising
rid of
ducks.
his ducks. Either way, he's got 2 ducks now, just 2. It's like they're like his pet ducks though, you know what I mean? And she lays eggs maybe, but it's a male and a female. But anyway, but last summer he would come by the house, or his wife would come over to see my wife and hang out, and she'd come over and drop 2 dozen fucking duck eggs on the counter, you know? Oh, fucking squirrel loves him some fucking duck eggs that day.
See, I didn't really care for the duck eggs.
I fucking love them. They're delicious.
There was too much white in them.
Oh, see, I maybe it's a kind of duck because
Maybe.
I like them because they got such a bigger yolk. And
mine were Peking ducks.
Uh-huh.
So I think they're bred more for the food.
Yeah.
because they're meat birds than they are for egg production.
Yeah, because he just has I don't know what kind of ducks he has, regular fucking ducks, but the eggs are pretty big.
Yeah.
And they had a big fucking yolk and they were so creamy, you make
Yeah, not these ones. Like Jimmy tried scrambling one
yeah.
and he said it was disgusting. And I ate a hard boiled one and it was trying to eat a styrofoam baseball.
Oh, that's fun.
It was gross. It was like
So
that's
did
how we were
you
like,
do 37 shots of Jaeger before you ate that like I did before I ate the styrofoam bag?
no.
Oh my god.
Lisa?
What?
How many eggs are you getting out of your 7 chickens?
How many chickens?
I'm confused. How many
The
chickens
one
is Mark?
chicken I have is too old. He's not laying no fucking eggs.
He's laying eggs, but it's not intentional. Oh boy. There I go again, trusting the fat after I had a fucking runny nose for 2 days.
Oh, God. You gotta go check your underwear, do you?
No, I was talking about laying the egg. Anyways, the siren of the Jewish. What's going on, gamer? How the fuck are you?
Gamer, I sent you a link on the Twitter.
I'm gonna mute myself while I have a couple of chicharrones. Chicharrones, jalapeno chicharrones.
Ooh. So Sheena, you did not have that bad of a day today? Okay, mute yourself after I ask a question. Go ahead.
She gets confused easily, like we do. Don't judge her. At least she's not hitting the duck.
I muted and answered it.
Yeah, because I think you thought you were muted when I asked the question and you
Oh, I
weren't.
said market bank. I did. Right. That's what I. What's up?
It's kind of really short.
Okay, take it out.
Mm.
Go inside.
Shut up, Nora. You're not helping.
Go in the market basket.
So how's the weather?
I mean,
Cold.
the wet shit.
It's very warm. It's very warm and moist.
Yeah. Mine's warm and moist too, but not the way you would like it.
Oh darn.
So Sheena, love, you're very broken up. Like we got in like every third word that you said.
Yeah, it happens for internet.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Like
on
we
it
got
sometimes.
basket,
Am I
pull it out.
gonna go, but doesn't fuck up?
Yeah, I don't know what it's fucking up, but
Yeah, just leave and come back.
It's not-
the siren of the Jewish team, Nora. Get one of these, Sheena. That might help if she was still up here to see it.
Wonder what? Should be back.
I know.
The future's so bright.
Yes, Nora bought. Yes, I appreciate Nora doing that, though.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Because even though I do it for Jimmy on his thingy, like Lisa said, he shows no appreciation. He don't even attempt to do it on mine.
What? I'm not good at fucking.
Hey,
I don't know where to store. Where do you store
Fuck
that
that
shit?
cat. My poor cat's somewhere sleeping, and you're gonna be like, "Fuck that cat." Hasn't
What,
even
this?
started with you. That's a fucking squirrel.
What,
Now
this?
the cat's up there.
Hello, Thomas.
Right? My baby. My baby is on Nora's stream.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
My baby. The baby.
All right, I gotta take it off because Tony's gonna get mad at it and say, "Do something." So I'll take it off.
Yeah.
That's surprisingly a good picture of him.
I know. Nora asked me for a picture, and I went through all the pictures I have of him, and I'm like, "Oh, this one, he's looking right at the camera."
You can see the skid mark on his freaking nose.
Yep.
I kind of had a horrible day today, but thankfully it turned out from horrible to more of a blessing.
Well, that's good.
Because I went to work yesterday morning and I thought I saw my cat on the road in town, and I'm like, and the thing is, it looked just exactly like it, same
Yeah.
color, same everything. I'm like, no, because it happened before. And the whole day, I went to work 2 hours, but in my mind, that's all I could think of. So even after work, I went to that same spot and I gave it a closer examination. I mean, luckily it was in an area where it won't be all it won't be I mean
Yeah.
how it is. So I went home and said something to my dad about it. So him and I went and checked, and even he thought it was her too. So he picked it up, and then he's like, "Man, this is heavy." And that's that's an indication. Of course, he had to check down there. Of course, it was a tomcat,
Yeah.
and ours is a female.
Uh huh.
So we got
Yeah.
home. That little shit was in the garage eating her food. I'm like, "Oh, you."
Yeah, I remember one Jimmy's friend that lives here in town who's seen my cat. One day was on the way home from the market, and first thing he does is call Jimmy, and he's like, "Dude, did your cat get out?" And Jimmy's like, "I don't think so. I think he's here." And he's like, "Well, you need to check because I just saw a cat that looks just like yours right down the road, like 3 driveways away from yours, dead." He thought it was Thomas.
And he thought it was Thomas? See, if I came up and I saw that cat laying
Like,
there,
he
I thought it was
loves my
Thomas, you know what
cat.
I would do?
Tony.
I'd fuck that cat.
So, of course, me and Jimmy.
Wait. Are
Yeah.
you into some type of
I'm
cat
joking.
fetish?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He'd
I'm not in a
He'd have picked
necrophilia.
it up and put it
And
on the
he need
doorstep
to be alive.
Jimmy,
or in the
so
mailbox.
of course, me and
I'm out.
Jimmy, because Thomas was in
Mailbox.
his little hidey spot that he likes to sleep in.
Hmm.
So me and Jimmy were looking all over for him. We finally found him because his friend wouldn't get off the phone till we actually saw Thomas in the house. Because he was like, "I'll go back and pick him up if it is him." And Jimmy was like, "Dude, my cat's so afraid of the outside."
See, if I saw an animal on the side of the road, like let's say I live near you guys, and that was me. All right, let's say that was me that saw that cat and thought it was your cat. Like, I'm not offering to pick it up and bring it to you, and I'll tell you why. That has nothing to do with it being a dead animal. I'd throw that fucker in my car. It wouldn't bother me. My problem is I get distracted easily, and I don't follow well, and I'm working on that, right?
Yeah.
But like, I can just see it, like, where you guys are like, "Oh man, we get the cat off the road, so he doesn't get run over anymore, whatever." Yeah, no problem. I'll get him. I'll bring him by to your house, whatever. And then 3 days later, I get in my car and I'm like, "What's that fucking smell? What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Oh no, the fucking cat's in the trunk. I never fucking went by and dropped it off to Jimmy and Doris."
What up, Justin?
Justin, what's up?
I haven't had the
Hey.
cat up in a half hour. Jesus.
So you didn't see Dorito say, "Hey, squirrel, your future is so bright,"
Right.
because you
No,
wear
comment
sunglasses
about
at night?
Uh-huh.
I did not see that. No, I apologize, Dorito.
Scroll,
Yeah,
scroll.
probably already went to bed.
Yep, he went to bed all upset that you did not acknowledge his
Uh-huh.
comment.
It's all right. It's all right. Listen, I'll make it up to him. I'll give him a big hug. He's a good guy. I don't mind giving him a hug. I'll
Hi,
give
Justin.
Gamer a fucking hug too. What's that?
Justin Farrell's here.
You need a hug? Nora? Need to
Okay.
bring it in?
It's okay.
Yeah?
I'm good enough, Tony.
All right. Well, if you need a hug, let me know.
Did you check the mail today, baby?
No, I did not.
It's Veterans Day. There's no mail.
Oh, yeah, it's Veterans Day. There's no mail. Thanks, Nora.
Well, you need to make a big old FU video because it's to the guy who checks his mail on a holiday.
Jimmy. I'll be another one for Jimmy.
Hey, man, you know, I didn't check it. I was just
And the funny thing is,
wondering if she did.
I even slowed down to the bank and looked at the bank drive-thru to make sure there's no cars coming to me. And then I come home, like, oh, there's no mail, you know. And then 8 hours later, oh, stupid, it's Veterans Day. It's a holiday.
Yep.
Yeah, you know. But I'm the type of guy that would
check
check it on Sunday, you know, just because I'm walking by it, you know.
And
Whatever, you know.
today probably would have been any different for me because we wouldn't be working today anyway because they always homeschool on Wednesdays.
Right.
And today's Wednesday, so we wouldn't have had school anyway. So it probably would have, if I didn't see the veteran stuff and thinking about my nephew, I probably wouldn't have even.
Mhm. The day off? I don't have day. Every day's a day off, you know. So
Yes,
Like-
and thank you to all the
We know,
veterans out there who served our
Right.
country. I know I'm a little late.
it's still good. It's all good.
Thank you for sharing out my community tab there, Lisa.
You're welcome.
Yes.
I can't believe I got 9 likes on that post.
9 likes. Nice. Nice.
Well, my kids are back to school tomorrow, and Scrolls will get up in 5 hours, so I'm off to bed.
Hi, man.
Yeah, I was gonna be getting off at midnight too.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure what's gotten into me recently, but I'm actually saying goodbye now. I don't know. We'll see how long it lasts. But up until the day when I decided to go fuck again. But it was great to hang out with you guys. You know, it's always good to hang out with you. And Jimmy, it's always good to hang out with you too sometimes. Anyway, seriously, good times. Everybody in chat, have a great night. Gamer, always good to see you. Seth, Lisa in chat and on panel, amazing. I don't know how you do that. Justin, good to see you. Hot Rod, Sheena the Wiener Cleaner. Fucking,
Will
I
you
don't
fucking leave already?
I get to the point
He's
where I was
mad.
like,
He's mad because he can't cut your ass off like he does with Zoom. That's what he upset about.
I wonder when the
I can
wife's gonna
drag this
fucking give him the hook.
hey, listen. It's
We're not all assholes like you, Jimmy.
Later, dude.
Do you need a hug?
It's all about the fun, the
Right.
laugh.
Jimmy needs a
And
hug.
besides, he started it.
Well,
It's-
that video he made of you over on Blake's, that was hilarious.
Yeah, he started it there. So
Yeah,
that
he-
night,
he-
that shenanigan started that night. So
Jimmy said, fuck, he took my exit.
yeah, I fucking man. He stole my exit. I'm out of here. Hey, fucker.
Yeah. And it was
that,
funny
means,
too, 'cause
that means he pays attention really well, Jimmy.
when he was like, look at Jimmy right now. He's
Mhm.
dying to get out of here. You can see it. You can just see him. He's wiggling in his chair. He really wants to get out of here. And he's just waiting for that perfect moment.
And then he was like, I'm going to take his moment. Watch this.
My littlest one cracks me up. He didn't want to go to bed till I gave him a Hot Wheel, laughing my ass off. He's got me wrapped. Oh, Dorito.
My youngest son has my boyfriend wrapped around his finger. He does.
That's because he's gremlin. He's cute. When Elizabeth was little, she had Jimmy wrapped around her finger. As much as he said she didn't.
Mm.
All she had to do was look up at him and go, "But Uncle Jimmy,"
Mm.
and do the eyes.
Yeah, my daughter had it like that with Mark for a while, so now I just keep them separated.
Yeah.
Because she had him wrapped around. She was wrapped around his finger too.
Yep. I'll go to bed all alone.
There's no. This is what the fuck Mark said to me one day. Isabel was getting punished when I don't even remember what she did, and I was punishing her. And Mark says, "Well, if you're gonna punish her, can you be nice, be polite, but do it nicely? How the fuck do you punish a kid nicely?"
Oh, that's funny. Do it nicely. Do it with a little love.
Yeah, I want to see how he punishes his son nicely when he's here. I'm gonna look him in the face and say, "But Mark, you gotta punish him nicely."
Let him show that you really still love him.
Yeah, do it nicely, Michael Jackson. I mean it out of love. LOVE, love.
Dorito said, "I come home. Papa got a Hot Wheel. He has to go to bed. Papa got a Hot Wheel." Yeah.
I tell the baby he can't have a snack. He goes to Mark. And Mark, but he was pouting. Did you see his face?
Honey,
What?
calm down.
What, like
He
this?
was, he was, yes, he pouts to Mark. This is exactly what he does, Nora. He pouts.
Yep.
And he even forces a tear. And I had this tear coming down his cheek, and that's all Mark needs to see.
Doing the lip thing.
He was doing the lip. Baby, he was doing the lip. He had a real tear out of just one eye. Usually when you cry, there's tears coming out of both.
I've done that before.
My fault. My wife's LOL. I can't help it. My wife says I can't help it. We trip over Hot Wheels.
Like physically tripping?
Have you ever stepped on a fucking Hot Wheel? That shit hurts.
Yeah, it does. It's almost as bad as stepping on a fucking Lego.
And it
Those
don't matter if it's a big Lego or a small Lego. Them fuckers hurt.
Uh-huh.
You know, I stepped on a few tacks before.
It's like when I remember my father used to hate those fucking jacks things that you would throw them all down and you had to try and pick them up. The 5-star things.
Uh-huh.
Because he would be like, those motherfuckers, they end up all over the house, and who steps on them but me? Every time I stepped on one of those fucking Legos, I was like, oh, I'm sorry, Dad. Sorry. Because those fucking little metal star things had to have fucking hurt.
Look at Jimmy. You see him?
Yeah, I see him.
Two-time mother trucker.
Yep. Can't even commit.
What?
What did we just get done talking about?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm on Facebook busting Eric from upstairs balls. He's looking for side work. So I was like, oh, I always got a little something to do around the yard, Eric, because I've offered to him every time he's ever asked for something, and he's never done any of it. So, yeah.
Dorito said, Jimmy looks higher than a Georgia pine.
Well, you know, just a tad, man, just a tad.
He's living
My
the
little one cracks me up. He hadn't went to bed till I gave him a Hot Wheel.
Well,
You
you're
got your-
really behind because he put that in there
Yeah.
right after Tony left.
Yeah. It's all good.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's all right. I was busy taking care of other shit. You know? He's getting pretty good about picking him up. There you go.
Say hi, Norma.
Hey, Thomas.
Hi, puppy. Hi, puppies. Nora.
Right?
Nora. He's like, all right, Mama.
Then
Only
it's
on
Georgia
camera when I
Pine.
want to be on camera, Mama.
Hey, Dorito, puff puff.
Huh. Only on camera when I want to be on camera.
Uh,
Well, he's on camera right now.
Yes, he is.
do a drive by.
Like his newest thing is laying like right here because he's still near me, but he's off the camera. Can't see him. Huh. Can't see you, but Mama can still punish you.
Mm-hmm.
Then a Georgia pine.
You know, green and good bud.
Puff,
Damn.
puff, choke. Puff, puff, choke.
Right. Got a cough to get off.
Thomas is looking towards your room going, what the fuck is he doing?
Yeah. It's all good.
All right, Doris, I gotta go. It's 12 o'clock, and I have to get the kids up for school. And then I
Yeah,
have to
1
leave.
o'clock.
All right, Lisa. Thank you for
Good night,
coming up.
Doris. You're welcome. I had fun, Jimmy. Despite everything, I love you, bro.
Yeah, I love you too. Catch
With
you
every
later.
inch of my black heart. Good night,
Yeah.
Nora.
Oh,
Good night, Nora.
later.